Welcome to the Pandemicade, live and direct from Chicagoland, with your DJ, Psycho M1. He's on fire. Boom sakalaka.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another fantastical episode of Live from the Pandemicade. Chicagoland, Illinois. I'm a little personal arcade here. Chicagoland. As I said, Chicagoland. Again, I'm just going to keep saying Chicago. Whatever. Hi, my name is Joel. It's Tuesday again. Glad to see you. DJ Psycho M1 online. Hanging out. Man, what a week. I know last time. Man, last Tuesday I was beat. Today I'm feeling good. Got a lot of exercise, got a lot of sleep. Finally getting some sleep. Finally had a weekend to chill. And we got some cool stuff today. And I'm very excited. But wait. We can't be that excited. Because we cannot start the show without the lovable, the cuddly, the big old hungry beefy boy, the master. In the house, chunking it up, being chunky. Oh, he's settling down, getting comfy. It's starting to get cold out here, Chicagoland. Oh, let me tell you. Sometimes you just I wish my life could be a cat right now. I really do. But really, first and foremost, off the top, body lice. Praise be you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holla for your dollar. You're a good person, and I appreciate your support. So what's going on? We got some cool stuff today. Today is a day of arcade Obscura. So I'm kind of along the sides of finding and playing this really ridiculously kind of hard to find PCB. I figured I would throw in a couple of the other weird titles that I have here in the Pandemicade collections. So we have, first off, we have a new PCB in the house. Today will be the premiere of a fantastic shoot-'em-up that I don't believe has ever been streamed on Twitch, unless maybe at some point in time it was, but Nostradamus. How many people out there have heard of the shoot-'em-up Nostradamus by Face? I would like to know in the chat. So we're going to play it's a freaking crazy-ass game. And definitely worth checking out. We also have Tenkomori shooting, kicking it off with that. We got a little bit of OSMAN, a.k.a. Cannon Dancer. And what's the other game that I put on here? I've already forgotten. Oh, yeah, we're going to play some Gunball. I promised you guys last week we would play some Gunball / Nitroball. So like we're doing some deep cuts. We're diving deep into the collections of into the collection to find some crazy stuff. So yeah, we're gonna be kicking off a little bit of Tenkomori shooting. But first and foremost, I need to say hi to everybody in the chat that stopped in tonight. Man, we got the PM Collector Boy, the Zion Farm. Blessed to have you. Your dad, 1984. Guru Game Boy, J Square. Hey nerd. What's up, J Square of the Midway Hustle House Music Group, Chicago. How you doing? Love that smooth liquid drum and bass side Griffo. Shin Raven, the Hater Shack, Body Lice. Yo, thank you. BBNZ, what's going on? All the way down to New Zealand. Mother effing fate, you got yourself out of New York. Bless you, child. It looked like a fun trip. And we need to have a phone call. Maybe Thursday or something, but I got to catch up with you. I totally owe you a phone call, man. Like, we gotta chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, my God. There's a shmup called Mischievous Angel coming to Arcade Archives. Wow. BBNZ, you don't know about this? You don't know what's going on about this? Let me tell you something. Nostradamus is one of those weird games that I never really knew it kind of existed up until maybe the last 5 years. And then I've always just been wondering, like, what in the hell it was until finally I got some time down at the Galloping Ghost of Brookfield to check it out and see what was going on with that. And it really turned my head. And I was like, man, every time I pass that cabin, I'm like, man, I'm going to check this game. I gotta check this game out. And I sat down and I played it and I checked it. It's been super fun. And we finally have it here. And I got a beautiful specimen to share with you folks tonight. Again, everything on the show, real arcade hardware. And let's kick it off with something real crazy. Tenkomori shooting. This is a Namco joint. It's a Namco mini game type arcade game, and it's pretty wild. Like it's pretty nuts, man. You're here for the Gunball, Soup Bones. What's going on, man? Yeah, I know some people asked for it last week, and I felt bad that we didn't get into it, but I wanted to make sure. That we played it tonight. Yeah, Tenkomori shooting. The game we have references to Dig Dug, Xevious, Galaga. There's all sorts of stuff in here. All sorts of unique stuff, including it has the monkey from Dancing Eyes. And I was like, wait a second, the monkey from Dancing Eyes, how is that possible? A mini game kind of thing with the monkey from Dancing? I'm like, what? There's some cool references in this. And I know I played it once before on the stream. But this is a good night to throw it out because there's so many cool games we're going to be talking about tonight and playing. And who knows, we might even see potentially some Ninja Spirit. Let's take a look at this ridiculousness. Those monkeys are behind bars. That is correct, player WM86. Dancing Eyes is the game that runs on the same hardware as Tekken 1 and 2. So it's actually, oh my God, that's louder than hell. It's a little loud. Hang on. Where's my volume control? There we are. This can get a little, this volume control is like super loose and it's on its corner, so you can easily crank it up on accident. Yeah, this is what they would call Namco System 12. There's System 11 and there's System 12. So, like, Tekken 1 Soul Edge is on System 11, but, like, Tekken 3, Tekken Tag Tournament, this game, that's System 12. So, like, Dancing Eyes is on System 11, this one's on System 12, which is kind of a thing. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I see a Pet the Chonk. We got to do it. Bravo Bacon, you need to get down there, dude. You need to get down there. Hold up a second. We can't just let this go. Where in the deuce? My wipes... Hang on here. Let me just make sure I got this right. There it goes. For whatever reason, my wipes are running like garbage, going back and forth. Yeah, it just does straight cuts. Go figure. Scumbag freaking computer. We gotta pet the chonk in the room. All right, let's pet the chonk. We gotta pet him. We're gonna pet the chonk. Let's just pet this chonk right here. How are you doing, chonk? How was your day? How have you been? How have you been, Chonk? I want to know. Can you tell me how you've been? It's been pretty easy living here. The orange cat is still an asshole. He's not the greatest. But it's always great to be back in Pandemic-Cade. I'm, staying comfy. It's getting cold. I'm getting my winter coat. So far, so good. Everything's pretty great. All right, well, old Chonk, we do love you. I know everybody out there in Twitch land loves you as well. That was a nice little Chonk TV suggestion right there. We'll just get this going. Who can forget that time crisis? Oh, my God. Chonk TV. Oh, we got another Chonk TV. Yeah, we do got another Chonk TV. So let's make sure we got that. The chairman is a sloppy asshole. You ain't kidding me. You ain't kidding me. Let me get this. Let me just reset this scaler and let's get this show underway. But really good to see everybody. Hopefully, you're having yourself a fantastic evening. I see that in Soul Calibur, which later got a Dreamcast port. Now, dude, let me tell you something about that Dreamcast port. That was one of the damn finest Dreamcast ports I had ever seen. I mean, I remember when Soul Calibur came out for Dreamcast, and holy crap, like, I remember that was like a system seller. Like, that was, like how you say you have a killer app for a piece of hardware, and, oh no, I forgot. I don't want to get hit by the cars, and I'm going to need to firebomb the building. Great game to play on election night, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, and the cops showed up. Yeah. I mean, what? This is Tenkomori shooting. This game is ridiculous. But yeah, Dreamcast. I remember when that came out, I was working at Best Buy at the time. And, that was like a real killer app. I was like, holy crap, this is amazing. I'm going to take down the big spaceship. Early warning, 200 channel points away from redeeming some Mr. Lolkians. Hey, wait a second. So Matt Stalker, a couple days ago, put it in for some Ninja Spirit. So there's already one in the pipe. And I think probably when we get down to the... it's either he shows up in the room, and we're going to play it for him. If not... and you spend it, it's just going to end up on there. So, look at that thing go. That was awesome. Yoke Gamer 88, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Benito Badokin. What's happening, my mans? What's happening, my mans? It's one of the best damn launch games, like, from... Oh, this is a good one. I like this one. This one's fun. It's like a bunch of viruses, and you just shoot them. So, one of the best damn release games for Dreamcast, like, off top. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Dude, Tokyo Extreme Racer. There we go, 35. Tokyo Extreme Racer was like one of the damn finest launch games ever. If you've never played Tokyo Extreme Racer on Dreamcast, you owe it to yourself. You like racing games? Man. Tokyo Extreme Racer 2 especially? Jesus. So great. Okay. We're gonna take the bomber out. Shitoku Highway Battle. You know what's going on, your dad. I appreciate that. Ridge Racer arcade games and Dirt Dash. Since 22 Ace Diver, sequel to Victory Lap. Yeah. Dirt Dash is super cool. They got one of those at Yellow Big Ghost. Oh my god. No. Oh, I did it. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. So many memories in that game, especially the Red Devil and the R34. You know what I love the best about Shitoku Highway Battle? That was the Japanese name of it. I love the first guys you're fighting. They're all those like 86 cards, and it's like rolling guy. You know what I mean? And like a Bob Marley picture, and you beat the shit out of him. I love that. Okay, this tower's conquered. We got the easy tower, no problem. But you're unable to find the witch or your brother. Captured brother is in medium tower. Save your brother on the medium course. Look at he's in a bubble, baby. Bubble Baby. You'll always love Ridge Racer and Revolution. Oh, dude. Hey, how about Ridge Racer 4? Ridge Racer 4 was hot. And, you know, I had that Namco controller, which used to, like, twist. Freaking love that, dude. And it had, like, the buttons that had the analog push-in, too, which were really crazy. Like, that was, like, way ahead of its time control. It was, like, a twist controller. Man, Ridge Racer Type 4 was, like, that was hot. It was so fun. You can never find it? Yeah. That is a neat controller, man. What is it? The Namcon or something like that? It was a really specific controller, but, like, I remember the brake and the gas button had, like, they were, like, analog. Like, you would push them in, and they were gradual. It was, like, a graduated push with a spring load. It was freaking dope as hell. Yeah, like Jock-Con or some shit like that. Yeah, NG-Con. You guys know what we're talking about. All right, we're going to serve up some sushi. Yeah, I'm sure you can find it today. I think that controller's like dumbass money, too. Everybody's snapping them up because of the mister and all the snack ports and stuff. Oh, we're going to serve up some sushi. Oh, my God. I heard something go off here. I need to catch up with that. Bravo needs bacon. Thank you for those bits, my friend. Oh, I just hit him in the face. Thank you for the bits. Oh, God, this is not going to... No. We did not serve the man. Oh, my God, I couldn't serve sushi. What happened to the Ridge Racer series? That's a great question, Mike Jubio. I don't know. All right, we're gonna do the old volcano. This one's not so bad. I like this level. Some people say it's totally silly, but I like it. Silly. That's what this whole game is, silly. It's like destroy 140 UFOs with eruption. You're like, spin the joystick to gain the power. I'm gonna spin it. Right? So we're gonna plant my elbow here, and then we're gonna hit the button to erupt it. Here we go. Whoa. I think that's pretty good. Oh, 194. There it is. Project Cars series. Dude, PM Collector Boy, EA's walking away from Project Cars, I heard. Mac Dynamite, listen up, man. Dude, good to see you. I was listening to the Wipeout XL soundtrack today. The entire thing. I actually listened to it twice today. What a freaking awesome soundtrack. That's Zangief practice, right? You gotta so my friend Mr. Cola says we're gonna churn some butter. He's into the butter churning. He's a grappler. Okay, here we go. Firebomb the headquarters. No. Yeah. We bombed it. Dude, there's some serious jams in there. I was listening to like, Future Sound of London, and there's some freaking crazy tracks from Future Sound of London from that whole soundtrack. Oh my God, I don't want to do math. Yeah, we can. No, I don't know. All right, we're gonna bomb the headquarters again. Oh my God, yeah, Underworld. I love Underworld so much. Just love it so much. I listen. Underworld's never left my MP3 player. Yes, I still have an MP3 player, and I don't care because I don't stream media. I think it's just ridiculous. I want the high quality. Oh my God, that truck! Do you see the lady in the truck? What's going on with that? Oh shit! No, there's naked ladies in the truck. I couldn't do it. Hey, Mike Jubio. So what's going on with you tonight, man? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing all right. The Prodigy. Oh, my God. The 90s Prodigy. Music for a jilted generation. The best album. Now, the guy in the drink. I love you. No. Leave me alone, Elvis. Yeah, look at this. Just getting love. Yeah. Music for a Jilted Generation, I think was that. And I'm really finally getting into Invaders Must Die. What also? Man, there's that song called Omen under Invaders Must Die. It's an omen. Bap, 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 bap. It's so good. So good. Yeah, man. Such a banger of a soundtrack. Okay, so I gotta eat 10 by shooting something down. Shoot. Oh, I gotta shoot the flies. Okay, so I'm the fish, and then we're gonna dive in and we're gonna eat the fly. I always forget about what to do in this one. And eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Yeah, look at it. No, give me. Yeah, I got it! Oh, so close. You played so much Prodigy and EMF. EMF was unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Wow, look at this. I got a high score. Yeah, I'll take it. All right. We're covering the high score table with ass. Right, we're climbing the tower. Okay. This one's not bad. It's just kill the cockroaches. So you got the cockroaches. Destroy all cockroaches. That's all you got to do. Bam, 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 bam. Gross son of a. Got him. Yeah, got him. EMF. You know, I used to listen to a lot of like Front 242. A lot of Ministry. Still listen to a lot of Ministry. In fact, I was listening to Ministry this morning. Can't go wrong with Ministry. I think they still tour too, which is real crazy. All right, let's try to get these bosses out of the way. And it's like destroy 3 battleships. This one can get a little tough though. It gets a little bullet heavy, so you gotta be prepared. What the fuck? Okay, we're in it. Get out of here. No. Shit. There's so many bullets, dude. This is too damn active for me. No, that's unfair. Now. Look at the monkey. We'll save the... Press start to save the monkey. We will press start to save monkey. Oh my god, bullet hack? You ain't kidding me. All right, let's try this. Let's try the combo. Oh wait, I've already... I think I've done... No, I did not do this stage yet. This one's get the medals. Right. You gotta get all the medals. Ugh. It's like, get! Now! This is one of those games, never came out in home console. Oh, come on, man. I would enjoy the hell out of this if this came home. I would have played a lot of this. Jesus. Right, this is not fair. No. Okay, I get it. Save the monkey. Press start to save the monkey. Okay, let's go. This one sucks, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It's like missile command. So like you got like all these enemies, and then you fire. You only have 3 missiles, and the missiles have like an area of effect. And so it's like you aim for the clusters, and then it creates a chain reaction, which is really cool. And you only have 3 shots. Like again, so I have a little missile. So things are gonna wait, and we're gonna wait for like right there. Boop, 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 boop. And it's like, no, I missed it. And I'll be like, you gotta wait. There it is, right there. No, it just yeah, we did it. So it's different. didn't do it. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. Mr. Wolverine in the house. How you doing? That was a good high score. This one could be tough. This one could be pretty tough. Oh shit, I made it to the top level. Oh my god. Last floor. Alright, monkey. We just tripped. Shoot golem 260 times to destroy. Oh my god. No! Come on! Ah. What the fuck? I can't do this. I can do it. Yes, I can. Just gotta shoot it in the face. Oh, shit. Wait, is there like a... Oh my god, poor monkey! No. I can't. Come on, I can do it. Oh, shit! I'm just not ready for these patterns. It's because they're coming on like a weird angle? Ah! No! No! My god. No. I've never seen this boss before. This is really cool. Alright, let's do this again. We got it. You gotta go for the arms. Just know where those patterns are. They're gonna be predictory. Okay, and we got the arms there. See, I can't slip between those though. It's kind of dirty. Super dirty. Oh, so dirty. It's like boop boop, and then they change the pattern up. Like, what's going on? Oh, I fell for it again. Let's see if we can do something with this one. Come on, monkey. Oh my god. Lasers. Laser boobs. Ow! How am I? Come on. What is it gonna take? What is it gonna take? This game is super fun, man. It's cheap, but it is fun. All right, we gotta press start to save the monkey. We're gonna save the monkey. 230 times, so it dropped it by 30 points. All right, so we're down in 2 quarters. All right, we gotta break apart piece by piece. There we go. All right, we're making it happen. All right, nope. Ah! I would love to see like a... Oh, there we go. Should have been... Ah! It's like something come through there. Oh my god, no! No! Holy crap! There's like now blast processing coming out of it. Ugh. We did it! He was running for his life. That was awesome. Look at him do the flip. I did it! I don't know how they can do that 60. It's like 260. That's no way. There's no way you can do that 260. Congratulations, you have rescued your friends. We've rescued our friends. Yeah. But the witch lived and kidnapped your brother again. Save your brother on hard course. God damn it. We're going to have to do it. Give it a try. Let's see how far we can go. See how far we can go. Wait, what is this? Ow! Look at this! Let's turn this up. Look at this ridiculousness. I'm controlling like a little... like a shoot-'em-up guy. I forgot what game that is. I think it's... it's not Galaga. I like that. And I'm actually getting points, too, which is really wild. Fujimoto. Logo and sales promotion. Look at he's got like the monkeys have guns. That is a nice touch. That is a very nice touch. Shinji Takino, overseas version assistant. And all Namco staff. Supervisor. Yeah. 1998, man. This was like after PlayStation's been out 3 years, you know? Like, that's pretty wild to think how long this was out. Oh, can we blow up the Namco? Oh, we can shoot the Namcos! Oh, wait, no. Oh. It's a crime this game never came to console or even a compilation. I completely agree. Your bro is giving off some real Stockholm vibes. Yeah. But yeah, it's ridiculous. Thank you, Monkey, but your brother is in another castle. Very Super Mario Brothers. All right, you know what we got to do. 9 games. You know what we're going to do. We're going to do the old Volcano. So many arcade jewels. Well, that's kind of like what tonight is about, because there's a lot of games here that never came to home console. In fact, I don't think, other than maybe one of them I wanted to play, it never came. I don't think any of them tonight. So... see if we can turn that butter. Did we do it? Oh, not enough. How are you supposed to do that? There's no way. I would have to be like, put this thing on like a super spinner. All right, we're not doing that. We're doing Namco. Play some Xevious. How nice is this, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way! You have to, like, get up there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I missed it. There's no way. That's rough. Like, the ship is so slow. Here, we'll go to the one that's like, where is it? Yeah, some Dig Dug references. It was not the way the enemy rolled in the original, right? All right, we gotta blow up 10 of these, 11 of these things. So this is kind of like Pang. Look at this. Like the remix of Dig Dug. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on. No. No. We got 9. Ah, the hard level is definitely hard. Right? It's crazy to see how they had like just that boss was just spitting out bullets. All right. Here we go. Let's go. I don't know if I've done this one. That's the fireworks one. Let's do the fireworks one. Let's see what that goes to. This is aim. And it says destroy 45 UFOs. Okay. All right, you got like a little rocket. You got one shot, I guess? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. No. Yes. Ah. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. No, we did. Oh, we got 51. There we go. It's a very cool game. Bam, 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 bam. I almost wonder, like, there's some, let's see, is this a fishing one? Oh, we already did the fishing one. I can maybe do this one. But have you noticed, like, where my brain is gone. I lost my thought. I lost my thought. I lost all my thought. Oh, I'm so close. 44. I am one off. That was no. That was unfair. No, we're doing that one again. Yeah, man. Yeah, you little LDs. What's going on? I was watching LDs play some Gradius Gaiden tonight. Kicking some butt. You know what? I've never. Oh, that's it. It's over. It's over. It's over. I've never played Gradius Gaiden ever. Maybe I may have loaded it up briefly and then was just like, oh, it's 3D Gradius. Yeah, we're gonna get this one. We'll get it. We'll get it. It sucks because it starts right away. Oh, you cannot lose. Oh, we did it. Video game bar space station cat cam. That is tremendous. You love the cat cam. That is the master Chow in the room. He's the cat mascot of the stream. Beefy boy. Beefy boy. Gotta have the cat mascot. Let's kill some cockroaches. Good to see a video game bar space station. That's a great name. Is that like a location? Get out of my kitchen. Oh, they can kill you. No. Although I'm not gonna lie, like a cockroach will put me on my it'll knock me down. I'm like this. No joke. When I was living in Chicago back in the day, like I was living in it's one nasty neighborhood, Avondale. It was a pretty dirty neighborhood. I mean, there were rats, there were cockroaches, you know. And I was still coming up in life, you know. So you had to have that cheap apartment. I had the basement apartment, man. There's nothing like seeing a thumb-sized cockroach and just being like, ah! No. No. And it wasn't me. It was like my neighbors. Oh, I killed 18 of them. Jesus. Yes, indeed. It's a video game bar in Osaka, Japan. Welcome. Really glad to have you. I'm actually going to be visiting Japan soon. I'm working out the whole thing. I already got the flight. Just waiting on some paperwork and getting some time. And I'm looking forward, and that's exactly where I was going to be, is Osaka. I'm going to be in that whole area. There's so much I want to see out there. I've never been, and I'm getting excited. Okay, destroy 70 insects with one bomb. This track. Here we go. Okay, so you can't... Oh, they come after you. So you gotta... No! No. Yeah, that's the plan. In fact, I'm going to make a note because it'll be within like 6 months. I'm going to really try to push it if I can. If not, 8. I'm honored though. I'm honored Japan is tuning in. All right, let's try this one again. Good to have you here. G Gaiden is probably the best in the series. Dude, I'm gonna play that little LDs. That was neat watching you tackle that boss with the lasers. And it was that core, like spinning ah! No. I love that bomb. That's amazing. There's no way I can do 70 here. You have to, like, really dodge these things. No way. Let's take on this big old dude. So, video game bar space station. I want to know. I got a question. What is your top most played game at your video game bar? Like, what's your most favorite game that people come to play right now? Whoa, you got to make it round. No, you got to make it around. Oh, I see. You got to shoot it in the face and like it's 3D. Woo! Oh! No! Oh my God! No! It's got a big laser beam. No, I no way. I'm getting 500 out of this guy. It's called IBB and OBB. It's the most played game at the bar, probably because the game you recommend the most. That's a great. That's cool. I've never heard of that. It's called IBB and OBB. I'm gonna write those down here. So I can check them out afterwards. I'm gonna look you guys up. We gotta press start to save monkey. Can't forget that. All right, we got that. Got that. It's the best two-player co-op game you've ever found. You practically insist groups of 2 to try it. That's awesome. I'm interested in checking that out. So after this stream, I'll first off find you. Do you guys have like a Facebook or a Twitter page or anything like that? I would love to follow it and put you on my list of places to visit. Because I'm going to be everywhere, man. That's the plan. I want to as much time as I possibly can. Yeah, we cleaned the kitchen. Oh, IBB and OBB is on Steam. No way. Came out in 2013, made in the Netherlands. You only know about it because it was a free game on PlayStation Plus at the time. Oh, okay. Shentok in the room. Howdy. What's going on, my mans? Glad to have you. Happy Tuesday night. My friend used to speedrun it with another friend. Really? What kind of a game is it? Is it like a platforming game? Is it like a co-op game? Like, what is it? It's a co-op platformer. Okay. Shoot 11 enemies. We got 20 seconds. It's like Time Crisis. Oh, no. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got it. Oh! No. So close. So close. So close. Let's try that one again. Besides the games you recommend, 4-player? Really? Space Station Osaka is the Facebook group. We don't have a website for reasons. Just Googling Space Station and Video Game Bar will get you good information about what the bar's like. Okay, cool. When am I going to Japan? Yeah, well, it probably. I don't have a definitive date, but it will be. It'll be definitely in 2023. Like, there's no way it's going to happen in December. It's maybe like close to summer. Maybe we'll see. Maybe in late spring if I can do it. Like, I really want to get out there. I want to. All I got to do is just go to O'Hare and go. That's it. And then I could sort out where I'm gonna hotel and stuff. I want to try like one of those capsule hotels to see if I could fit. I want to try a capsule hotel. I want some amaris, like one of those like it's like an egg thing that they make. It's like an omelet, and I can't seem to get it properly here in Chicagoland. I just got to find a Japanese restaurant that sells it. Amaris is freaking amazing. Oh, dude. Oh my God, the cops. Oh, did I do it? No. Yeah, April for the cherry blossom season. I heard it's well. See, chili's not a problem for me. I'm from Chicago, Illinois, so it's cold out here. All right, let's try to take on this thing. The last time we tried to take this on, we got rocked. Yeah, I've been told the Cherry Blossom Festival is like the time. And that's what I remember, like, you know, games like the opening to Samurai Showdown, and it's got those cherry blossom petals, and it's like, I want to go to like a temple. I want to see everything. I want to see everything. I could deal with snow. Of course, you got to go to Akihabara, see what's going on over there. That looks amazing. I can't wait to see what I'm going to see in there. Yeah, I'm just excited. I'm just glad everything's back open, you know? Oh my god. Ah. See if we can do it. Stop hopping around, my man. Oh my god. Let's see if we can do it. No, we can't. I can't weave those bullets. Oh, wow. Tech Force Retro. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see. In fact, after this, how about this? After this, we'll pull it up. We'll put it. Would that be okay, Video Game Bart? Would that be okay if we show your YouTube video? I'm assuming it's on there. We'll put it up on the screen. Shoot crows and defend rice bag. Oh yeah, this one's nasty. You gotta get those crows, and they poop on your head. I'm always curious. No, you don't take my rice bags. No, they got in the way, and I got pooped on. No. I got pooped on. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm all about it. If somebody could put the link in the chat, that'll save me some time. Yeah, I like that it's called Space Station. I'm pretty sure, for some reason, it sounds like I heard about you before. Hey Treasy, what's happening, my man? Thank you so much, Tech Force Retro. Let me click on that. Make sure I got that preloaded. There we go. This is cool. Oh, hold up. All right, we got that locked in. Oh, look at this. Okay, yeah, that looks too cool. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out together. I'm super honored you guys jumped in here. Oh shoot, hold up. There's audio going through here. Give me a second. That was an accident. Okay. Thank you, Tech Force Retro. Okay, let's go back to these cockroaches. We'll see how much more we can go, and then we'll move to the next game. Because next game on the list is a rare oddity in arcade gaming. Very hard. No, you don't run. Oh. The rare oddity in arcade gaming, Nitroball / Gunball by Data East. Coming up next. I'll show you the board and everything. Okay. Let's see if we can do this one more time. This is our last shot. I don't know if we can save the monkey. Oh, you didn't. Mudai. Mr. Lawkins, you did it. Come on. You did it. We will do... How long are you going to be sticking around, Mr. Lawkins? How long are you going to be sticking around is the question. Rare than getting past level 3 of this. Hey, how about that? Game difficulty will be easy if I continue. This is awesome. Press start to save the monkey. This is an amazing game. It is Tenkomori shooting. A very odd game. Once again, never really came out for home console. Let's take a look at this attract mode one more time. God, some of these games are just designed to wreck the controller. Yeah, you ain't kidding me. Luckily, I just rebuilt the stick, so we're good here. I rebuilt the heck out of it. There you go. Variety game Tenkomori shooting by Namco. What an awesome fun game. There's like math, and you like shoot little balls and stuff. It's bonkers. All right, let's check out Video game bar space station. We're joined by an arcade in Osaka, Japan tonight, and I am all about sharing out like what's going on in Osaka, Japan. It's all the other side of the earth. So let's crank it up so you can get some good audio here. In fact, I am going to play. Oh no. Hey. Oh, dude, hold up. What's going on with those stairs, dude? Wait, hold up. Those stairs are LED with freaking... That's awesome. That's super awesome. Freaking Donkey Kong stairs, man. Killer. Oh, by an American. Best of both worlds. Yes. Video games and alcohol. The best. Love it. Oh, this is great. Oh, you're definitely going to find me. Oh, man. Hold up. What are your cocktails? You got a Donkey Kong? A Dr. Mario? A Fizzy Navel? A Jim Sock? I see some... A Chun-Li cocktail. I like that. That's nice. So that is in 2 Chrome 13.3. I don't want to butcher that. Chu Ward, Osaka Prefecture. There you go. Check it out. Space Station Video Game Bar. That's really cool. I'm glad to have you here, man. All right. So, yeah, the LEDs, dude, the Donkey Kong stairs are bonkers, man. You got me like, whoa. That's cool. That's very cool. So, yeah, absolutely. I'm all about, like, you know, spreading the goodness of retro gaming. It is the whole reason why we're here in the first place. You know what I mean? So we just played Tenkomori Shooting. I'll show you guys what the board looks like if you're ever looking for one. It is a Namco System 12. Now, what makes it a System 12? You can the System 11 and the 12 look very similar, but the 12 is better. Because the 12 has dual VGA outs. It has a JVS power connector. You have JVS USB that goes out to... Well, it's not USB, but it's the JVS connector that goes out to your Capcom controller, which is great. Just a really... I like how fully featured these boards are, because you can do JAMA or you can do JVS, which is really rad. And there's a whole lot of awesome games on these boards. So this was... There was a gentleman on Twitter by, his name is Arcade Sees, S-C-E-E-J, and he sold me this board. I've been looking for Tenkomori Shooting forever, and every time it's gone up for sale, it's either too much or it disappeared ultra quick. So this is a special one. It's definitely in the Namco archives that we have here, you know. Can the System 12 run System 11 games? That is a big no. That is a big no. All right, so hold tight. We are going to leave you with the chunk while I get the other board. All right? So happy. Let me put this back in the box. Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. I know everybody's out there voting and doing all the voting, so hopefully you're able to get that done. I know I got it done, and I'm finished. I've done my civil duty for America, and I'm done. I'm not going to be bringing up any ridiculousness because I'm done with politics, honestly. So, all right. So yeah, this is my game room. We have quite a few cabinets here. We have 5 Japanese candy cabs. All 3 Astro Cities. We have the original Astro City, Astro City 2, and the new Astro City, along with a Blast City here, and a really nice Felix. Oh, excuse me, I have 6 because I forget that I have the T13 table, which we don't see a lot of those in the United States, but definitely whoa, we gotta follow Yim Strat. What's going on, my mans? Yeah, I've never seen a T13 table until I was able to find one for this dude was selling one for $500. It was the greatest deal ever. He just wanted to get rid of it. The only politics that should be in a Twitch stream are whether or not you're bad enough, dude, to save the president. I agree, Guru Game Boy. I agree. So So welcome, Jim Strat. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'm Yim Strat. Yim Strat, I hope I'm not butchering your name. I apologize. You know, let's go for a burger. You have bad enough daughter to get kidnapped by the ninjas. You name it. So the next game, and yes, I do see that, Mr. Lawkins. We're going to get that. So, Mr. Lawkins, we're going to do this here. Since it is a premiere night, and we're on one cabinet before we move to the other, right? I already have the Ninja Spirit ready to go. But we're going to get past the next 2 games, if that's okay. On the vertical cabinet, then we could switch on over, and we'll get that Ninja Spirit for you. I will cash that in. And I owe Mad Stalker one, too. So if we see him, Mad Stalker's in, right? Or we're moving on. I appreciate it. I see you. I see you. It's on there. We're gonna cash that in tonight. I appreciate you spending those channel points. But you have a really crazy cool game. Data East. This is Nitroball, aka Gunball. This board was really hard to find. And all I gotta say is this was like in that weird spot of Data East where it was like towards the end of their time with arcade gaming and making PCBs. And for whatever reason, the finest games came out. I mean, there's like Hudson hardware on here, like Data East, Hudson. It's bonkers to think. It's got like kind of like this, like it's almost like a TurboGrafx PC Engine kind of style. But you have all these crazy Data East customs. They're fragile as all hell. You name it. If you've never seen Nitroball / Gunball, like you're in for a treat. This game is nuts. Never had. Yeah, it is massive. So compared to my big Polish head, we're talking about, I don't know, almost a full 3 Polish heads out there. Yeah. So let's plug this guy in and let's check it out. Meanwhile, checking on the Chunk. For those that are new to the channel, the Chunk is the mascot of the channel. He has been here for every single Twitch stream, and he's just always happy. He's so conditioned to hang out. It's amazing. He's always here, hanging out, giving him the best life. There is another Chunk here too. There's a second one. Oh my God! There it is. 2.79 Polish heads. That is appropriate. You know what's going to happen. We got 100 bits in the room. It's time to feed the Chunk. We're going to feed the Master Chunk. We're going to get out the delicious. We got the Friskies Party Mix, Cheesy Craze Crunch. He's excited. We're shaking it up. We're shaking it. Let's see if we can get the other one in here. He'll show up because his orange ass will come a running. There he is. There he is. There he is. It's the chairman in the house. Orange catting it up. How you doing? So let's take care of the Master Chump first, and then we'll take care of the chairman chump. All right. So we got we're working here. Thank you so much, Guru. As you know, for people that do give bits to the channel, we feed the cats because it's important to feed these starving animals. If you can't tell, oh my God. Thank you so much, Mr. Wolverine. We'll toss a couple extra bits in there for him. Throw a couple extra bits on the table there. I know some people dropped a couple more bits on us, but thank you. These animals are starving. Yeah. Gunball is a vertical game. So we're going to get to this in just a minute. Okay. But really, thank you so much for your support. Thank you, Guru. Thank you. I know somebody else sent me bits earlier, too. And I really want to say thanks, man. Where is it? Bravo needs bacon for those 3 bits. Thank you. Yeah, another Data East arcade game. Similar vintage is Wolfang, a.k.a. Roga. Yeah, Roga Armored Force, which is my current Prince Arcades game of the month in the Prince Arcade feature cabinet. And, yeah. This is just such a cool game. I think this is 1997. I could be wrong. Maybe 96? Because I'll find out in a second. If you're playing this video game outside of the country of Japan, you were involved in a crime. It is a crime. 1990. Oh, shit, I'm wrong. 1992, dude. 1992. Boy, I was off. All right, let me reset my scaler and let's get down to business. This is a freaking awesome game. A crime is in progress, yeah. So it's a Smash TV. Another cat, great. Yeah. That one's my girlfriend's cat. He doesn't have a lot of brain cells. He doesn't have a lot of brain cells. He's just kind of, there he goes. He gets his bits and he's gone. And he's going to go get more food. He's just parking his ass by the food bowl out there. What a jerk. Okay. All right, let's get started. I believe to mention that there is unreleased Data East board called Bandit, shown only in RoboCop 2 movie, where it actually says it's a Ghostbusters racing game? Sure, what, dude? Oh, check it. Hey, more than welcome. Really glad to have you. Thank you for that follow. You will be seeing me. I'm positive I'm going to really make a best effort. You're going to be on the list because I have a list of stuff I'm going to in Japan.
Welcome to Ghost Town.
Let's carefully put this over here. Do not. Freaking awesome game. We will put 6 credits into this fantastic game. If you've never seen this, this is basically Smash TV / pinball / it's really hard to explain. But like the music is great. It's kind of a short game, but the multiple pathing gives it so much more. It's also a 3-player arcade game, so you can have 3-player madness going on in this, which is really neat. Yo! Ghost Visicin. Ghost of a Sin. It's Ghost of a Sin, I guess. I apologize if I'm butchering your name, but I do appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. It looks like Shock Troopers, kinda. It's Cy Griffo. He's definitely got his cat priorities in order. Head pats, bits, unconditional love, and gone. Yeah, too many games. You ain't kidding me. Video game space station. You never heard of this and you're already loving it? Tech Force Retro, let me show you. This game is special. It's very special. Again, never came out on home console. Let's play. All right, here we go. Let's get this done.
Welcome to Combat Field.
Yeah. So there's no like extra control or any of that stuff. There's lots of prizes. You gotta get it. Oh, I got caught. Come on. It's caught in the corner. No. There we go. If you can get it caught, you can get in through this little door here. There's like lots of little secrets. So it's kind of like Mercs. You know what I mean? Tank. Yeah. All those prizes. Yes. These guys are trouble. Trying to get in this hole, but you can't get in there. Oh, I gotta get in here. There we go. And then you get caught, and it's like, beep. And then you go flying through here. You get dumped out. So we're gonna do it. Get up here, and just gonna go. Special. Oh, I can't get up there. Damn it. Let's see if I can. Oh, I can't get that special. Bounce. There's a bounce. Yeah, Data East just kind of fell apart, man. Star Wars sound effects. Oh. Turn that down here. Yeah. Oh my God. Look at that. Man, I got rocked. Yeah, it's a very, very cool game. I'm gonna hydrate there. We're gonna hydrate that up. Thank you, sir.
Yeah! Your chance to match!
And if you match this, you get to a special bonus stage, which is cool.
Welcome to Strange Football Field!
Now, here's what's cool about this game. You can get this on Arcade Archives released this already. So you can get this game and you can play it. It's like $7. Super worth it. Oh,
Over here.
yeah, the chicken. The chicken, the bonus chicken. Thank you, chicken. Listen to this music. It's so good. Yeah, that's how you use the pinball. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it. Yeah. Once again, this music. They definitely stick behind you to make sure you're moving. The ring lasers who you need for air. That big suitcase of money. It's that thing that's a shut. If you get that, something cool happens. Oh, see, he blocks that. Where it says shut. If you get it, you get a bonus. Yeah. Yeah, it's on Arcade Archives, man. Yeah, I didn't know about the whole ending of Data East. I've always been curious about it.
Let's go!
You know, they had like pinballs going. They had amazing arcade games. And this towards the end was like, this is awesome. Now it goes. Get out of here. You can see we have like a different, we have like multiple paths, which is great. No. Yeah, I'm not having those guys got me in the corner. like how there's like one of the prizes is a house. Take that bomb. Oh my god, those deaths. Yeah, the prize angel. She comes on down. Yeah, shower me with prizes. This part's real rough here. It's just a random piano. Oh, I can destroy those. I didn't know I could destroy those. Oh no! I think that was my first quarter. If I just spin it, that's all I had to do is spin it. Gotta wait for the elevator here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Dragon Gun is so cool, dude. Dragon Gun is so cool. They have that at Galloping Ghost, and holy god, I played that for the first time. It was just like, I was floored. Damn, get out of here. Look at this boss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Yeah, I should have just used the bomb in the first place. Da Vinci B. What's happening, my man? Good to see ya.
Yeah!
Checking out some Nitroball. Ah, didn't get it.
Let's
Happy
go!
Tuesday to you too, man.
Welcome to Alien's World!
Yeah. This boss is a pain in the ass. Not a fan of it. Again, more awesome soundtrack. Oh, they shoot out little worms. Get out of here. Spin to win is right? Yeah, this part sucks. Woo! Just get out of there. Look, it's just some random Ferrari F40. I like got caught there for a second. That was kind of weird. Oh my god. That is really a thing you can do in this game. Spin. Out of here. Yeah, this stage boss is a huge pain. I agree. Monster pain. Yeah, eat it. Reduce a head. Yeah. Just gonna blow that up. Smart. Yeah, this boss is junk. Yeah, you gotta really watch him. Ah, no! It begins.
Good luck!
Gotta have the missile. He takes a lot of damage. That rocket. Oh, I didn't want that ring laser. Oh, well. Whoa! Whoa! Here we go. We can take him out. Yeah, eat it. That's good. That was a good boss attack. Imagine if you had all the guns and timers on them, how long they could be used and just stop working. They do. They do. Now, the final boss, because we're in the final level coming up. Damn it. I want to get those bonus levels are so cool.
Welcome to Space Station!
You've never seen this game? It is majorly fun. Very rare game. Oh. I had to find this one overseas. Actually, South America. It's like an airlock that opens. Finally. Oh my god. Don't got time. Oh.
Good luck!
These Terminators keep coming. Ah. I'm out of here. prizes. Thankfully, these Terminators don't shoot, man. Ah! 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 The prize chicken. The prize robot chicken. All right, take 1, 2, or 3. It'll be like 3. Oh, yeah. Money. Oh. Take that. These prizes. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. The prize chicken mastered the art of twerking. All right, here's where the game sucks.
You made it this far.
This is the final boss. This guy's rough. Whoa, you got to destroy those right away. Oh my god. No. That spread spin thing is like no good. And also, for whatever reason, that sound effect is way overblown. Ah, these things follow you? It's like, come on, man. Just gonna take all that. Take all these prizes. Oh, no. It's gonna mega bomb them out. Yeah, good night. You get destroyed like these outside things. Oh. Yeah. I tried to slip between it. All right, we're already what? 3/4 in. Yeah, the donuts. All I want is that side to die so I can focus on the other side. Oh my god. Oh, it's like go forward or backward. Ah. Go, 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 go. I should have just gotten the damn rocket launcher like an idiot. I didn't get it. Then you got to take his head up. All right. You destroy these. Look at his head like explode. I mean, just the graphics is so awesome. Freaking awesome game.
Yeah! Your chance to max!
All right, let's see if we can get... Now.
Well, I expect your challenge!
Then you get a final score.
Great! I got it!
Yeah, it's a freaking awesome game. Again, it's short, but like, look at it. See, you're now the president because you won Nitroball, Gunball. There's our politics for tonight. Listen to this music, right? All right, Mr. Wolverine, you have yourself a good evening. I know, his shoulders are monstrous. His head is so small. Does not. Let's see if it has ass protection. Oh, no, I didn't do it. Damn it. I don't think it does have ass protection. So what ass protection is, it's a little funny thing we do on the show where I put in ASS because that was the most common, like, offensive word you can fill in your name as. And a lot of the games will just kind of censor it right away. They'll, like, Capcom will put Cap. Cave Games will be CAV. Others will just like name it, something generic. So it's kind of a thing. So the CEO of Nitroball contest put up at the White House for sale. Oh my God! Look who's coming in the door. Who let this guy in? A new challenger has entered the battle. The King Cam Blackman. How are you doing? A local Arcadian himself. I usually see you. Oh my God, LDs, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. King Cam Blackman, what you been doing? I saw you were playing Geostorm, right? How are you doing with that? Oh my God. Bobby Patterfun. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Everybody that's new to the channel, just joining us Raiders. We're live and direct from a little private arcade here in Chicagoland, where I have delights, like gaming delights, the finer things in life, which is nice. So that's what we've got going on here. And, of course, we cannot forget the lovable... Oh, my God, forget it. Hang on, I'm going to take you for a ride here. Let me move this up. Let's make sure we get this. This is important. Can't forget the stream mascot. The Master Chonk in the house, chonking it up. Look how chonky and comfy he is. Oh, so good. Let's go. Let's do another Nitro Ball run. Let's see if we can do better this time. So, learning Gaia. Okay. Dinner on the way, man. Had a Raider brother. Hey, what are you having for dinner? What are you eating today, Mr. King Cam? What are you eating? Oh, you played a little Splatoon? Okay, you're playing a little Splatoon. Hey, you're big on that Splatoon. That's a good game. I'm not going to lie. Looks like fun. Yeah, Guy Crusaders was the one that was on Monday at Galloping Ghost. They're always adding new games every Monday, which is really cool.
Welcome to Combat Field.
That's nice, though. You're giving the games a try. I kind of like that. Especially like, that Sky Fox game that we were playing. That is awesome. That Atari, that crazy Atari game. Yeah, very Running Man feel. Combat Field. Yes. I love Running Man, dude. That's like one of my most favorite movies of all time. Oh my God, you could destroy the tank right away like that? Hang on, I didn't know you could. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we get motorcycles and diamonds. You have to get those soldiers first. Because like if you run into this room too quick, those guys with the M60s will just wreck you. Those MGs up there, they'll just destroy you. There we go. Gotta get the ball. Open a motorcycle shop, right? Burgers for dinner too? Dude, what? Man, I'm jealous. I want a burger. I want a damn good burger. I want like a big, juicy, beefy burger. You know what I'm dying for? I haven't had in a while. I haven't had a proper like double Whopper in a while. Like a good Burger King Whopper. Let's see if we can. No, I tried to run up there. I failed. I'm just gonna do this. Damn it! I failed. I failed miserably. Oh, there's some free stuff over here. Get that. Oh, I missed it. Steamed hams. Excuse me. You have the entire Aurora Borealis centrally localized in your very kitchen. Yes. Yeah. May I see? Freaking Super Nintendo Chalmers. Oh my God. Ah! I love Simpsons references, man. You can say those all day, and I'll get them. I've just been hungry for like a good old fat burger. Like I haven't found a satisfying like beefy burger in a while. It just feels like everybody's skimping on quality lately, man. And I get it, like the pandemic and all the prices for everything's going through the roof. But like, man, all I want is a damn fine like thick burger. I can kind of agree, Micro GB, especially their fries. Dude, Five Guys fries, man. In-N-Out? I don't know about the In-N-Out, dude. I don't know. I've had In-N-Out, like, I had an In-N-Out in Vegas, like, a couple times. Like, it's a cool go-to because it's, like, open.
Let's go.
I don't know. All right. Real talk. We're talking burgers here, right? We're on Burger Talk. We're talking burgers now, right? Real talk. I think the best fast food chain on the planet, and they got them in Texas, is a Whataburger. Whataburger or like Go Home. Like that, like Five Guys is great. Is really good, but that's what I would call like a premium burger. I don't know if I'd call it fast food. Oh, the bonus chicken. But like, dude, I love me Whataburger. I wish they would come to Chicagoland, man. They give you like a good burger. And they got that spicy ketchup. I'm not a big ketchup guy, but man, I can get down. I can get down. There's something about it. Yeah, look, we got the cheerleaders. Yeah. Give us. Oh wait, hold on. Something's happening here. Something's happening. I might have to review my control here. What is loose? Oh shit. Is this loose? Damn. I might have to I have to tighten my stick down. Now. This, you know what? I put a 6-pound spring in this thing, and I realized just that thickness, that real hefty spring, I didn't torque this down. So it got loose there for a second. So I might have to have a break to adjust that. Okay, hold up. Mac Dynamite, I feel you on the Jewel half-pound pub burgers, dude. Cook them yourself. I'm about those. Might be lesser known, but if you find a Gordon Biersch, definitely try their garlic rosemary French fries. Seriously, next level. Ooh, garlic rosemary? That's a good combination, because when I think of like rosemary like belongs on like a turkey, rosemary gravy, rosemary chicken. Oh, couldn't imagine. A10 Pilot, what's happening, man? Oh, okay, so I am going to run to my office and get a quick tool to make an adjustment to this, and we're going to come back with one more 4-credit run of Gunball, and then we're going to go to the premier game of the evening, Nostradamus. What? An arcade game named Nostradamus? It's something not to miss. I'm not joking. This thing's crazy as hell. I've been hunting for this board for a while, and every time one is for sale, and I've only seen 2, it just slips through my fingers, and it's pretty nuts. So I will be right back. I'm going to leave you folks with some drum and bass, and yeah, dude, I found a Nostradamus A10 Pilot. So we're gonna we got the real thing, and it's gorgeous. It's like a perfect specimen PCB. So I will be right back. I have to go get a tool. I just got to tighten down my stick because, again, I just did service to this thing. It's a little too much, and I got to turn the fan on. It's getting hot in here. Give me like about 2 minutes. Be right back. All right, we're back. I just realized that I had to fix that. Oh, Kelly just walked through the door. All right, Culver's. I'm in for the Culver's. I've never had a Shake Shack. Is Shake Shack worth it? Anyone? Is Shake Shack worth it? I've never had Shake Shack before. It looks like a high-end burger or something. I don't know. Whatever you do, don't mention Lord okay, whatever that's about. Shake Shack is very good, expensive, but worth it. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, why do we got to spend mad money for a burger that, like, normally at, like, I don't know, Whataburger, I could get a burger, you know, but I got to go to damn Texas to get it. Shake Shack's overrated. I feel you, Mac Dynamite. I hear that too. So it's either Five Guys. Five Guys makes a great burger. I mean, let's just put that down. Burgers are debatable, but the best you have to. Oh, dude, Mike Rubio, you're fired. You're fired. Fired. Have to go to McDonald's for a burger? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Look who just walked in the arcade. It is the fabulous, the wonderful, the divine Kelly in the house. She was here for the Saturday night stream. We did some 2-player gaming, and I know she's very excited. She just walked in the door. What do you got there?
Catnip spray.
Catnip spray. So, whatever catnip spray is about, the cat's going to be like, let's see if the catnip spray works. Let's see if it works here.
I haven't sprayed it.
You haven't sprayed it? Okay. Well, we're going to get back to the game.
Oh, okay.
You want to spray it on like a fish and then just put it here? Okay, he's getting interested in it. See, now we're gonna. Oh, now we got the other one.
Hold on.
Great. Now we got double chunks in here. Okay, let's get back to the game. Portillo's. Okay. You know, I haven't had a burger at Portillo's. I've never had a burger. I can't say I've ever have. That's a good question. That's. I mean, I don't see why not. They like grill their burgers too. Cobra Clips. What's up, Cobra Clips? How you doing, man?
Welcome.
Dynamite's like, come on, man, McDonald's. You know, here's the deal. You know, here's the one thing at least I'll give McDonald's. You get consistency. You're gonna have consistent burger. You have the same ingredients no matter where you go. I mean, it's all gonna taste the same. You know, so like the burger, I don't know like how lately like how different burgers are now versus then, but I'm sure they're all kind of the same. Like, once you've had one McDonald's burger, you've had them all. Although, I do believe that McDonald's has cheapened out on their meats. You know, because they use like that frozen patty. Does he like it or no? No, he's not interested. Good. There we go. Let's open up a motorcycle shop. Gold and diamond encrusted motorcycles. All right, now that we know what to do here. All right. There we go. Very nice. Get that ball. McDonald's double cheeseburgers are cheap. A cheap hangover? Hey, man, you know what? You're talking to somebody that likes White Castle. I love my White Castle. People hate me for that. But, like, man, let me tell you, when you get that fresh White Castles, like, you get that night crew that, you know, that hooks you up, they know what's going on. You get that fresh, like, super fresh White Castle. I'm in. I get a sack of 10. Woo. Kelly absolutely hates them. I'm all about the White Castle, though. Like, gotta have them. I know it's not technically a burger. It's more of like a... I guess you would probably call it a... Oh, shoot. How did I shouldn't have even done it. Oh. big bullet. But I'm a big fan of the WC, man. I don't know. Like, I can get down on a sack. I think the most White Castles I've eaten was like 15. And I felt horrible the next day. It's just absolute horrible. But, man, sometimes I gotta have it. I don't know what is it about it. They got the frozen White Castles. See, you know, Mac Dynamite knows what's up. White Castles for life. White Castle Crave Case save many. See, Cobra Clips, you got them on the East Coast. And that's a problem. It's like White Castles in very few places. I know, like, the only place in the West Coast White Castles is like Vegas, you know, and like, I didn't get it.
Let's go.
You know, Crystals. Yeah, Crystal burgers. I've never had a Crystal burger. But I hear they're mighty. In fact, I'm going to be going down south soon. I got some business work before. I got some business work that's gonna have me go down south. So I'll definitely see if we can I could get myself a Crystal burger, sack of Crystal burgers. I hear they're good. Great soundtrack right here. Listen to that. What an awesome soundtrack, right? Look at it, just running rope-a-dope in those guys. In-N-Out Burger all the way in Vegas. I don't know. I guess I don't know. The Vegas In-N-Out was okay. Like, I felt it was a dry burger. Like, it just felt dry. And it was probably just because it was like so bulk made. You know, like there's so many people having the same burgers and stuff like that. Like, I get it. But like, I wasn't super impressed. I mean, I see people getting like, I think the one thing that makes like In-N-Out so great, I guess, is, you know, they're animal-style fries, which makes sense. You know, some people really want that combination, and they put, like, and it's like ranch dressing or, like, Italian dressing or something with, like, what is it, like, ranch or, like, it's like Italian dressing or something. They put on those fries. Animal style. It's a big thing, apparently. But, like, I'm just not impressed. I can't be. I apologize. Okay. Okay. Hey, you know, somebody mentioned the. I just quickly looked over and I saw that Waffle House, dude. You know I love Waffle House. Oh, I have like coffee cups from Waffle House. I don't know how. Actually, well, my buddy's got me like a 6-pack of Waffle House coffee cups, and because I guess people were getting tired of people stealing them. I'm just trying to get shut open here. Let's see what that does. What does shut do? I know it does something. Let's see what happens. So when you open that, I think you get like a special. Yeah. Look how this like guy dies. It's pretty cool. Thanksgiving sliders. Yeah. Waffle House Texas cheesesteak plate goes hard. Okay, I'll check that out. Thousand Island dressing. That's what Animal Style is all about. Thousand Island. It just looks like pink slime. It's like, here's some fries with a bunch of pink slime. Oh, we got a bonus level. We got a bonus level.
Bonus time.
Here we go. We got a bonus level. Let's see what bonus levels look like.
Snag the big money.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, no, and you get stuck in the corner. So cool. Ah.
Welcome to Ghost Town.
Oh, my God. Baseball chasing for the win. Yeah, I'm. You know what? Thanksgiving sliders are my favorite. Now, last time we went to the left, so we're gonna go up. Oh my god. Look, that says hope. Yeah. Look at all these like secrets. You're finding extra bombs and stuff. So cool. I guess if you like kick those people into one of the holes. Hold up, let's see if we can do that. Oh! Oh! That's what happens. That's cool! Okay. You guys see what happened there? That was really neat. So there was like a hole there. There's a house. Come on, give it. Yeah, we got prize angel. Look it up. One good credit left. Let's see if we can finish the game with the leftover credit. If not, we'll give it our best. Damn. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spin. No! I died in front of the Data East Hotel, and there's a car. What the? That's a car. It did a drive-by prize drop. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we're in. Never know you can do that. Either could I. Yeah, Data East Hotel is swanky. I like that you got to take an elevator. You know, it's like your typical like horror trope. You know. The ring is clearly the better weapon for this guy. Yeah, the ring laser. Because he has those bats and you just spread it out. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, no. No. All right, last credit. Oh my god. Yeah. Those ghosts are bootleg Slimers. Very true. All right, let's see if we get the bonus. See if we get the bonus. Oh, we got a 1-up. Hell yeah.
Yeah! Your chance to max!
Ah. All right.
Let's go!
Yeah, what's cool about this game is like, as you play it, right? It's not just a one-trick pony. Like, you can sit and really dig into it, and you realize like the stuff that you do in this game unlocks like little places and bonuses and different, you see like little weird characters pop out or different ways to score. There's so many different ways to play this game. That's what I really like about it. It's just so unique. There's nothing else I can think that's like it. There we go. Like, I wonder if I can, like, blow this up somehow, you know? Or, like, is there something in there that gives me to, like, a bonus area or something that's secret? Can we get the ball? Like, it says, like, deep. Bonk. There we go. Bounce between all these. Get that. Those points. Yeah. Let's turn this up. Yeah, Devil's Crush vibes, dude. Yeah. Oh my god, Devil's Crush. Devil's Crush. That's C. It's top tier. Dude, Devil's Crush. Top tier. Top tier. Doing all right. No. Oh, I tried to use my bomb. I couldn't. God damn it. No. No! I'm falling into the trap. All right, we're down to our final guy here. Yeah, there's a lot of Easter eggs in this game. Data East for like Smash TV. We'll show you how to make a wacky game show, right? It's so cool.
Yeah! Your chance to max!
Like, listen, I love Smash TV. I have a Smash TV board. I love it to death. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Top. It's one of my top arcade games of all time. No matter what. And, you know, this, though, like, this is different. Like, this is bite-sized Smash TV, but like so much action. There's so much action. All right, let's see if we can get these little Terminators. So like these guys, see the hole? I figured this out. I didn't know this was a thing. Yeah, look at that. I get the extra bombs. All right, let's see if we can get this guy over here. Come here. Here to lure him over. Now. All right, get out of here, you stupid drone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you dumbass. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Whoa, they do shoot. Yeah, we got more bombs. So cool. All right, let's get moving. The airlock gets open. Oh my God, they do shoot. Oh, I thought I can ride that. Now. All right, we're done with this game. We got bait. We put in a whole $2, $2.50. Let's see if it's got that ass protection. I was off not checking that. Determined. Obi-Wan in the house. What's going on, my man? No, it does not have ass protection, but that's okay. This is Gunball by Data East. This game, 1992. How come we didn't get this in America? We didn't get it on Sega Genesis. This would have played on Sega Genesis, I'm sure. Maybe a Super Nintendo. But no, we didn't get it. It's so sad because it's beyond.
Welcome
Oh my
to
God.
Ghost Town.
I'm sorry about that. I mean to blow you up. But like, it's just. If you've never seen it, if you've never played it, do yourself a favor. Find it. It is on the Arcade Archives by Hamster. And super worth finding. Okay. We're going to go to the game of the evening. The premiere game of the evening. You thought this was crazy and obscure. Again, the theme of today's show is Arcade Obscura. You know, games that people have not seen. Once again, let's take a look at that PCB. There we go. This is against my chest. It's a big baby. Like I said, like it's 2.78 Polish heads big. It is just a big old baby. Yeah. Real custom too. Like you gotta be careful with it. And also, apparently, it has a stereo header on it. This little stereo header, and you can see the right and left volume pots. So maybe one of these days, I'll figure out the wiring for this, if I can find the wiring, because I don't know what the schematics of this is. And we'll see if we can get this in stereo. It would be really cool to hear this game in stereo. It's got to sound amazing. I mean, the soundtrack is super great. Two American favorites, Guns and Balls. That is absolutely true. And the chunk is gone. Okay. Well, let's get the final game. Let's get the final vertical game before we move on, because after this, we're going to take a break. We're going to move on to the Blast City on over here. So we have both cabinets next to each other. One does vertical, and the other does horizontal. But I'm a huge fan of this game. It's brother PCB that I have. Actually, there's 3 PCBs that are similar. One is Captain America and the Avengers. And there's another one that I have is, like I said, it's called Wolffang or Roga. What's the damn name of it? Roga? It's just called Wolffang. Okay. Hang on. Let me put this down. Put my headset on. And I need some water for this one because this is a spicy baby. It's very spicy. This right here in my hands is a game from a company called Face. They made a game called Nostradamus. I was like, man, I don't know what this is about. Like, what's funny is when I was looking up, when I was buying PCBs back in the day and stuff, and even now, I didn't know this was like a thing. I was just like, Nostradamus, whatever. But every time I saw it, like, and again, I only saw it like twice, it disappeared very quickly. This guy, I had to get from France. So it came via international to France. Oh, thank God. That's not a trace, is it? Oh, no. Is that just it's just a brush piece. Jesus, that's scary. Hang on, let me double check something. I'm like, no, that's not a trace, is it? Thank God it isn't. I thought it was for a second, but it is not. It looks like it is. I'm gonna have to look that. No, we're good. We're good. I'm just not gonna tug at it. I'll just snip it off. It's like something stuck to the bottom of the board. But yes, here it is. A game called Nostradamus from Face. And it's what's interesting about this PCB is you have your Toshiba 68000 16 megahertz processor. Right, same as the Motorola. It's got a Z-Log sound chip, and it has a Yamaha 20. What is the Yamaha sound chip? It's interesting. There's Yamaha on here. And it has a very particular sound. It's the YMF 286K sound chip from Yamaha in here. And every chip that's on here is branded with face. Like, and they're all soldered to the board. Even the customs that are here, like these customs, they all have face emblazoned on them, which is really cool. So let's check this game out. The chunk has left the building. Yeah, this one is definitely, it's not big. I would say maybe about, 1.75 Polish heads big. Maybe. Yeah, it's not too incredibly big. This is like against my chest. So it's about the size of like a cave 68K PCB. Not a CV1000, but like a 68K PCB from Cave, like Don Paki. We have that. What's the damn name of that game? I have it too. The Disco Shmup. It'll come to me. Esperade. All that. All right, let's wire this up. And I remember when I turned this thing on, I got scared. I was like, no, it didn't make it. It didn't make it. And it did. Danganronpa, yes. Danganronpa. Yeah, that game is amazing. Have you ever played Danganronpa? If you have, you're a smart person. Danganronpa like gets overshadowed by gets overshadowed a lot by let's see, when was this? 1993. Jesus. Danganronpa gets overshadowed by Dodon Paki all the time. Yeah, this is a ridiculous one. This is a PCB that I can't possibly... I didn't think I would ever find one. I don't think I would ever find one, in all honesty. Like, I never thought I would locate, have one in my collection. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like some of those ridiculous cave PCBs that I'm like, there's no way I'm going to spend, like, what, $4,000 for a copy of, like, DFK or Sadaya Joe or something like that. Like, there's no way I'm spending that money. But, like, I never thought I was ever going to find this one. Like, I saw it, Galloping Ghost. Every time I went there, I went to play. Galloping Ghost is a real large arcade near us. It's monstrous. There's over 900 cabinets there. Games on the floor. But, this is one of the titles, and I kind of turned the corner. I was like, I don't know. They put this as like Monday mystery game from this year. From earlier this year. So like they release a new game every Monday, and they put this on the floor, and I'm like, oh man, I forgot about this. I forgot about this goofy game. So I started on the hunt for it, and I was just pinging people that I knew had it, and basically just started talking. Had to use some Google Translate. Made a deal, and now it's here. Does Galloping Ghost have food or just games? They just have drinks. They don't have food. There is no food. There is no food in the champagne room. None. But it's definitely worth checking out. Like, if you're ever in the Chicagoland area, it's on the west side of Chicagoland. Okay, hold up. The Chunk is here. Come here, Chunk. Man, the Shmup Cat is here. Let's check in on the Chunk. How you doing, Chunk? He needs some pets. Oh, look at this. Look at that front belly. Oh my god. So good. Glad to have you back, Bubs. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. He's back. The champ. Oh, I like that one with the licking the chops. I love that. That's amazing. How you doing, Hondroid? What's going on with you? Okay, let's get this underway. Have not made it to Galloping. Dude, Mac Dynamite. Dude. Mac Dynamite. Let's do a thing. How about you come out here, maybe like on a weekend, on a Saturday, because I got a lot of time coming off. We'll go to Galloping Ghost early, a couple hours, have some pizza, and then you do a guest stream. A guest on the stream. I'd love to have you. Mac Dynamite, you're a wonderful man. You were here for the fight to knock the other guy out, and you brought that mac and cheese, man. It'd be good to hang out again. Let's do it, right? You hear that, Mac Dynamite? I'm leaving that challenge open. We can do some fun 2-player games. Who knows? Maybe we can call a couple other people over. Yeah. Let's do that. Gotcha. Just thinking about TGA back in the day. Really good memories, really good eats, and amazing Japanese layout for the American arcade. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if food in games is kind of a good idea. I mean, back in the day, like when I had like the bowling alley, we used to get like the basket of fries. Remember that? Where you get like that plastic basket of fries, and like the fries, and they had like that wax paper, and they would put just like a heap of the shoestring fries in there. Bowling alley, Payless Bowl. That was my first arcade growing up. That was like the one I went to all the time because it was either Chicago Ridge Mall, which I didn't go to that often, but I always went to that damn bowling alley. Payless Bowl was amazing. Let me know. All right, Mac Dynamite. Let's put it on the calendar soon, like super soon. Not the next couple of weeks because that's gonna be a little rough with Thanksgiving, but like. Maybe after Thanksgiving for sure, like in December, because, I mean, we have a lot of stuff going on. We can probably have you on one of the days. I would love to have you here, dude. Let's do it. They have separate sections for eating and gaming. Yeah, you have to. And I was just thinking of, like, like you always had, like, the grease, and then you go up, like, the greasy-ass hands, and you're, like, put it all over the games. Like, I don't know if that's a good idea. But, I mean, that's me. I just keeping it that way. You know what I mean? Depth Dread in the house. Oh, my God. Jay Lang. Dude, Jay Lang. Jay Lang, dude. Yes. Thank you so much. How you doing, Jay? He's been talking. He's been getting himself. He's working on getting himself his own candy cap. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Thank you so much for that subscription. That is not required. I'm always happy to help. I missed. Excuse me. I'm wrong here. I missed a follow here, and that's Bobby Patterfun. Did I say Bobby Patterfun about 42 minutes ago? If I missed you, I completely apologize. I mean, usually I have the music going in my head so loud, it's like I don't hear anything. But yeah, you love the community. Well, we love you too. You used to go to the movies at Chicago Ridge. So you know what's going on. I used to go to the movies at Chicago Ridge Mall. I worked at Chicago Ridge Commons. I worked at a Funko Land. Funko Land at Chicago Ridge Commons. Man, it was bonkers. All right. What's up with this? I got to shut up, and let's get to the Nostradamus. What the deuce is this about? This is a weird shoot 'em up. It uses one button. There's no bomb, so it's either up, down, left, right. You got your main button, and that is it. Now there is some mechanisms to this game, and how that works is so I don't know what the bees do. In all honesty, I think it just gives you points, but you can see how there's like two different like. Attack patterns and stuff, which is really cool. There's like one with like a phoenix, and there's another with like the lasers that go all over the place. It's ridiculous. The animation in this is top tier. Pixel art, top tier. I can't say so much about the music, but it is interesting. So this is telling you here, I need to translate this. I probably should. Just take a picture of it. Bam. I'll just say bam. So it's like if you hold the button down, it charges, and then you can eat bullets with that charge, and you can destroy enemies, which is kind of cool. And then it's like you got the plasmatic wave. So like you let go of the thing, and it's whoop-boom, right? And then I guess it's saying pick up, like probably like the power up, and there's different colors. There's either red or there's blue, and each of them do something different. It said the Phoenix wave, well, bam. So like I think the blue one is a little bit better than the red. But it remains to be seen. A shmup with one button, yeah. And the other problem about this game is there is no, there's zero auto fire at all. Like there's no auto fire. So the whole time, like I'm just gonna be doing this, just. So you really have to flutter your button for the entire game. It wrecks your wrist. But whatever, I don't care. I mean, there is no auto fire at the Pandemic-Aid, none. I would like to get some, but they make these PCBs called Rico auto fire modules, and it's like a little JAMA module, and you could set. It's like a little digital. I can't seem to find one. Every time I see one that's for sale, it's like gone. Like there was this dude that posted one in like 20 minutes. It was gone. It was on the Shmups forum. Really disappointed. Yeah, it sounds a bit like Mars Matrix system. All right, let's take a look at this this attract mode here. It's like, have you ever heard of this game? I know I haven't. Can't go beyond 9 credits, right? Can't go beyond 9 credits, but yeah, this is a wild one. So, I've heard that player 2 has a better weapon system than player 1. So I'm kind of curious because we can change between the two. Let's check this out. Music's amazing. I love the fast. So we'll do this. Those gems give you power up, like a weapon power up. It is a very cool game to look at too. Like the animation for the attacks are just crazy. Even the explosions are awesome. When you die, you know? They remind me of that high quality, kind of like that game on Nintendo called oh, it's an IREM game. It's coming to me. Oh. Damn, the IREM game, you can stick to the walls and stuff. Like you can go like, damn it, what's the damn name of that? It's on Nintendo. Metal Storm, thank you. Thank you. My dumbass forgot the name of it. It has that high quality like animation, you know, like when you die. Oh, I ate a bullet. Ah! And I hit the bomb. Now that was funny. If I probably watched the replay and you see my ring finger go bam, and it was like, no bomb. There is no bomb here. None. We're gonna lose a lot of credits playing this, by the way. So. Oh my god. Oh, God. Such a weird one. It's rough, too. It's a very rough game. Boss could be a little pain in the ass here. Oh, I forgot about the laser. purple. Oh my god, no way. I love this. You just whoopee him. Ah, no. Ah. Will those things explode? Ah. We're gonna lose a lot of credits playing this game. Yeah, it's nuts. This game is nuts. Excuse me. My pit meat is itching. You see how those work? Oh my god, come on! So rough. This game definitely keeps your attention. I just wish that damn... I wish that damn charge was faster. Oh my god. It's a multi-piece boss. No. Yeah, eat it. We're gonna use the blue laser. Seven. You can see we're just powering up. Look how much power we got. The screen is filling with bullets. And for those using the full power of Twitch.tv tonight, we're pushing full high quality 6,000 bits a second video. So we got a real good stable computer tonight. Hopefully I don't jinx myself. Oh my god. Max. Hey VFro2, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Crazy, right? The power-ups. The power. Like, once you start picking up all those purples, like, man, your ship just goes nuts. Unlimited power! Guru Game Boy, loving this. Yeah, it's awesome. Real wild game, right? Like that. Oh my god. Charge it up. Now. Give me it. So now you get points. It's gonna sit in the middle. Very wild game. You can see why. Now you see why I hunted this game down. It's wild. I'm the only person on Twitch playing this right now, so there you go. We're breaking grounds here. Oh, look at that. Full power. Give me it. Yeah. Wish you would have spent more time at Galloping Ghost. Yeah, man. This is there. Ah! That's a big old penis ship. Oh, no! Oh, there goes all those sexy power-ups. Gone. Oh, it's doing so good. Oh, it's doing so good. The Emperor of Unlimited Power. You used to be so good at these shmups until you went half blind. Oh my god. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I can tell you one thing, man. Of all the facilities, I couldn't imagine losing his sight. I feel for you, dude. I really, really, really do. I'm starting to, I'm getting blurry vision, and I have these damn floaters in my eyes. Oh, my God. It's the worst. Like, if it's a bright day outside, I see everything. It's goofy. If, you ask me and you give me, a piece of paper, and I draw, all over the paper, all the dots and spots that I have in there, it's ridiculous. I see him when I game. I see him when I drive. I have one floater. It's a big chonk, and it sits in the center of my vision, like a target reticle from Call of Duty or some shit. It's ridiculous. Oh, it just won't destroy these damn things. Oh, there's nothing I can do. It's now the game's really shown its teeth. God forbid it showed its teeth earlier. Brutal. Yeah, that's pretty bad when you look in the sky and you see it's super annoying, man. I know that feeling. Once again, I hit the bomb that wasn't there. I need that power, please. Thank you, sir. Whoopee. Okay, those don't eat bullets. It's like a freaking rocket just chasing me around. Look at this guy. He's coming apart piece by piece. Sending rings after me. Let's use the power. Power! Woof! I love that your weapon powers up 9 times. It's so crazy. Oh, look at that. So cool. Example, all the time, the power. All the power. Yeah. You got the Quake crosshair too? Dude, floaters are so dumb. They're so dumb. It's funny because I started wearing glasses so that I can focus past them, which really sucks. And I was asking the doctor, and I was like, what can I do about these? And they're like, you really can't do much. They have I think they have a laser surgery where they can blast you, they vaporize them, but man, I don't know. That's just too risky. Look at these landmines, these space mines. Oh, I'm trying to pay attention to the mines and I see the thing bouncing around. Oh my god. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me the perps. Give me that perp. Let's crank this up. Beautiful level. like decloaks. Oh! Okay, those don't go away. I need the purple. I hit the beam. No. You gotta like dance between the beam. Here I am holding down the fire button like I have the power, but I don't. Oh. There's so much to pay attention to. Damn it. I couldn't do it. I tried to slip past between those things, but no, did not happen. There's no speed upgrades. There's not a lot to work with. You have your power-ups, and you got to hold on to them. So like even this, like that's not eating nothing. I think though the Phoenix is the most powerful though, but the blue does the most like widescreen damage. It's gorgeous, right? Aside from floaters, you have something called visual snow. It's like seeing through a veil of super small pixels that are kind of sparkly. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. Succubus Cindy, good to see you. Pandy Pot, also great to see you tonight. Yeah, my vision at night is good. Like, I got great night vision. I could see almost in the dark. That's one of the bigger problems with me is that I have super sensitive eyes. Like, I can see all sorts of color shades and variants. Like I've done color match before for stuff. Like I'm pretty accurate with it. So at least I still got that. You know, I'm still very fortunate. But like the floaters by far are the worst. I can't stand them. And that freaking turret can die. Oh, it finally. Yes, the background is wiggling. So I thought when I was like going through this, I was like, am I losing? I'm getting sick. And I'm like, no, it's the game. I can't do anything. Damn it. Giant spaceship. Oh, shit. You have to use this to do any damage on these guys. Going backwards. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. I don't think I'll ever master this game, but to know I have it in my collection is what's most important. Like, keep it safe, keep it preserved. If people need it, I'll check it out, you know. They want to record it or use it on your YouTubes or whatever. It's kind of the goal of capturing a lot of these boards, really. It's just the documentation. Presentation, documentation. Oh, God, here it comes. I gotta fight the other side. Oh, I got greedy. No. See a little missile door opening, and you're like, oh no. Oh my God. Oh, shit. I would love to see, like, if there is somebody that's 1cc this, man. Because, like, this is just so bonkers. And the worst part is, this game has no release on anything. It has never been released on home console, never been released in arcade archives. All it's, I mean, yeah, you can play it on MAME, you know, emulation, but that's it. That's it. Yeah, the graphics are ridiculous in this. Seems like photos are getting better with diet. You find you're intolerant to a lot of food. Oh, no shit. That's interesting. See, mine are just, they're just getting worse. Like, I find new ones every day. And I've noticed, like, I've had to change a lot of my prescription stuff because I have to keep finding ways to focus past some of them. So ever so slowly, like, year after year, my vision is getting more and more blurry. So, like, I feel you, dude. Like, I couldn't imagine going half blind, man. I really, really feel for anybody who's having to deal with that. Oh my God. Oh, I can't even. I wanted the blue, but that's okay. How are you gonna deal with those things slipping between tracks like that? Like, no way. No way. I can't even. And if you see it, I'm fluttering every bullet that's being fired, so you know, there is no break in this. You're in it to fight it. You got to deal with it. If you don't have Japanese buttons, this game ain't going to do nothing for you. No. All right, Kaliko, you're out of here, man. You have yourself a good night, Kaliko. I appreciate you hanging out. Per usual. The man from the other side of the planet. Oh my God. Look at all those guns. It's like you have to charge. Oh my God! No! I was doing so good. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Oh my Lord. Rocking the Polskow shirt today. Yeah. Now, some people would say the music doesn't kick. Because, like, it's not overwhelming. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't blow your mind away, but, like, it does have a very particular sound to it. It does have a very particular Yamaha whine to it. Oh, come on! Give me a break. Those things are chasing me. I want the full. Oh, Oh, the full gives you full power right there. You've got the slowdown. Serious slowdown. Yeah, look at that. We got the max. Yeah, those things are not easily destroyable either. Kind of reminds me of like Mushihime-sama a little bit right here. Now, this is a boss fight. No! No! Oh, they're so fast. Those bullets are so fast. Are we blowing through all our quarters? Dodged a lot there. See, it sucks because that charge mechanic's not blocking the bullets. Need to destroy that arm. Ah. Oh, I could just park on that thing. Just destroy it. Bullets are unfair. This arm needs to go away. Go away! Go away! Finally. Ah. No. We're not done. We're not done. Welcome to hell. No. No. Oh my God. So, if you hold down your button here, right? No. 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 Oh my God. Oh, it chased me into the corner. Dude, the little jiggle. It is interesting because it is counting the quarters past 9. So, like, the credits past 9. Big. Oof, 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 oof. Let's see if we can. No. I tried to slip in there. Not happening. Ah. Was it good for you as it was for me? Wow. My hand. I love this animation here when it goes after it. And it's like... Oh, this must be the bad ending. That must be the bad ending because the rocket ended up towards Earth and destroyed Earth. 9 stages. 9 stages. Let's see if this has ass protection. It does not. Smoke him if you got him. Yeah, the last boss was insanity and spongy. I completely agree. Like those arms that stuck out and they were like, and then the lasers and you're trying to dodge those stupid things that are like following you around. Like, man, when I saw this game for the first time, I'm like, I gotta check this out. I gotta find this. I gotta find it. And I found it. And it's here. It's neat. That's all I could say is it's neat. Like, it's pretty. Okay, to be honest, like, it's tough. It's a little tougher than I want it to be. But, again, you know, while we're at it, we're going to swap to the player 2 side. Come on, let's go to player 2 here. So now we're player 2. I'm curious to know what the Joanna ship does. You know what I mean? Bad end, you turned Amish. What? Like, why? You just got an Amish yet? Amish Paradise. Weird Al Yankovic, man. Yeah, this is a wild title. So let's check out player 2, right? And just see, because I've been told, just reading the forums, there's not a lot of information about this game. Like, it came out, it was in 93, there's like a write-up on Shmups about it, but there's no like discussion. There's very few discussions about the title other than people are saying it's one of their favorite kind of go-to Shmups that they come back to. It's just one of those weird-ass titles that like you know nothing about. So, all right, so let's check out player 2. Because apparently player 2's ship is better. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Now, the weapons should be the same. Like the charge weapon. Oh, she seems to have a smaller hitbox. Because I sailed past that bullet like it was nothing. Hang on. Ah. Okay. She's got chops. Let's charge this up. Oof. That's so cool. Okay, we got 4th power up. Let's crank this up. Oh yeah, she's instantly better. I'm noticing I'm able to destroy more stuff very fast. Oh my God! Look at that. I wrecked this boss. Like it's just like not too hard. You sit, not too soft. Perfect mix. Yeah. This track right here. I like this track a lot. I like her. I think this is the better character for sure. You can see why. I can feel why. Like max power. Oh. Damn it. We'll go until we can't go anymore with her. We're not gonna credit in anymore. Don't worry about that. I just wanted to see her the difference between her, because I haven't played as 2-player yet. But man, her gun is so much better. The main shot for this ship. Gone. 6th. Oh my God, like right away. Get wrecked. They'll be like, goodbye. Oh, no, no, no. Let's see if he can survive. Oh, it goes on the opposite. All right. This is a 1993 game, yeah. Yo, man. J.R. Burnson. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the channel. What are those things? I don't know. I guess the trade-off is you don't get the backwards shooting range, right? It doesn't come around the outside. Well, that spawning animation is cool. Yeah, like the, where you kind of come in and it's like... Really cool game. Snake Grunger in the house. What's going on, Snake Grunger? How you doing? Yeah, neat title. Nostradamus by Face. There's another shmup that they make called Sand Scorpion. It doesn't go for a lot of money, but I do see occasionally like the kits out there, like a full-on Sand Scorpion kit, and I've been kind of entertaining the concept of getting it, but it doesn't seem as good as this one. I don't know. I've never heard of Face before in my life. And, man, this is definitely one of those titles. You know what I mean? Marcus 5400. Classic arcade cabinets is so much fun. Hey, you know what, Marcus? You are absolutely correct. For those that are new to the channel, new followers and things like that, welcome. Really glad to have you. Sand Scorpion is a decent toe plant clone. Dude, I need to check that out. I need to know what's going on. You are tuned in to another fantastical episode of Live from the Pandemic. A little Chicagoland personal arcade here. We have a total of 9 cabinets in the building. There's 8 here. There's 1 in my office. There's a Night Striker in my office. I have a Taito Night Striker cabinet, but like I just can't seem to fit it in here. It's not gonna work. VJ Adam Black. Oh my God, with the 6 viewers. Do you see a twin cobra behind you? Yes, we do. Let's go on a tour. How about we, right? I'll show everybody what we got going on in here. VJ Adam Black, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Good old friend from Chicago. You're playing, I see you're probably playing some Fortnite, if not maybe some Mario Party. Hopefully you're doing all right. Great channel, by the way. Very witty gentleman. And I know him in in real life. Definitely real good dude. Highly suggest you check out VJ Adam Black. He also does mixing and stuff like that too. Yeah, let's do a quick tour. So we have the Chunk. Oh my God, the Chunk. He's the arcade mascot. 19 pounds of beef. We got actually another one here too, but he's the most important. Give me a high five. Let me have another high five for these amazing followers today. Give me another damn high five. Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's a good boy. He's been here for every stream for almost 5 years now. He's amazing. So, Cabinet 1. We're going to be going to this one next. And we're going to be playing some Ninja Spirit on there. We're going to cash in Mr. Lulkin's Ninja Spirit. We have the Blast City. That's the final game of the night. This is OSMAN by Mitchell. So, again, we're going a deep dive into arcade games today. The cabinet that we are playing on right now is a new Astro City. I have it running 19XX Arts. Yeah, with the Taito panel. It's the Nasika panel. And I just polished this thing up and rebuilt the stick. It's an LS40, so she's running really nice here. It's really good. Over there, we have the SNK Neo Geo Goldie. This cabinet is in perfect condition. And I absolutely love that cabinet. That's my Neo Geo. It's a 2-slot. We have the Vulix, which is the Vulix C, and that's running at 1080p. That's an official Vulix, not the Chinese Chulix. This is the real deal. That's running a Taito Type X3 in there. I have it turned off because it eats a lot of power and it's loud. But man, that's a great cabinet. We'll be doing streams on that. Over here, a lot of people don't see me play on this one, but it is one of my prized possessions. This is a Sega table. It's a Sega T13 table. It's the precursor to the Aero table, the Aero City table. And you can rotate the monitor on this. It's 2-player. Really awesome little cabinet. I love that. Anyway, we're going to turn around here. Right, Champ? Okay, small. Then we're going to go over here. And over here, we have the Astro City. It's running Twin Cobra, which is Coal Plans good. Some of the Coal Plans classic. We have the Outrun Mini, and that's running a multi-board that allows me to play a whole lot of different games other than just Outrun, which is great. That is it's the smaller version. It's a cabaret version of Outrun, and I restored the shit out of it. I dumped a ton of money working on that damn thing. And then the far corner, if anybody can see, is the Astro. Let me see if I can pull this any further. Why not? Let's see. Yeah, I can. What am I doing? Let's take a look. You guys can see what's going on over here. There's the Astro City 2. And so we have the Astro City 2, we have the Astro City, and the new Astro City. So we have all three of the Astro City line. Right, champ? So what we're going to do is I'm going to get things together here. And we're going to wire up the IREM M72 arcade board. It's a big baby. It's a humongous board. And we're going to play some Ninja Spirit because this is a game that people have been asking me to play. They forced me to play this damn game. I'm telling you, it's nuts. Neo Geo, yes. Yeah. Oh, we got to pet the Chunk in here. Fork Knife and Overwatch with community tonight. Cute little stream. VJ Adam Black, I really appreciate you hanging out with us, dude. Hopefully you're doing all right. Go get some food. All right, we got to pet the Chunk first. Let's take care of petting the Chunk. I love people when they spend those channel bits. You got to do it. Of course, Chunk needs some pets. He just absorbs all of the pets. I think Pass Blaster, a person who's another fantastic arcade streamer, he came over to visit Chicagoland, and I invited him to my house. And Egon became instant friends with him. He's just an amazing, big, beefy boy. And he's just like, your cat just absorbs the pets. Just absorbs it. So, yes. All right. Thank you for those bits to pet the Chunk. All right. So, I'm going to do like a quick timeout. I just need a small break. It's not going to take long. Then we're going to wire up the M72 in Blast City. We're going to play a little Ninja Spirit. You're going to see me get really frustrated. So you're going to get 4 credits out of me. I got a cat because we had 20,000 channel points spent by Mr. Lolkins himself. We are going to cash that in, and we're going to be playing some Ninja Spirit. And then shortly after that, we're going to be playing the final game of the night, which is called OSMAN, a.k.a. Cannon Dancer. The developer of the game, Strider, left Capcom and made a Strider 2-esque game on arcade hardware by a company called Mitchell. Wild as hell. So tonight's stream, what we've been doing is going through some real deep arcade cuts. We're playing games that never had home console release, stuff that is incredibly hard to find. I've searched the globe for a lot of these boards. So everything you're seeing here is real arcade hardware. And for example, everybody was just looking at the game. We were just playing Nostradamus. Nostradamus is on this wonderful little arcade board right here. So all of that beauty and ridiculousness came from this guy here, and it's in stunningly perfect, shiny collector's condition. There are no repairs on it. I am probably going to replace some of the capacitors on it just to get, just kind of keep it happy and healthy. But, I mean, we're right there, man, right in the corner. 1993 by Base, made in Japan. So, like, this is when Japanese people really made some good stuff. It's made to last. But, man, what a freaking cool game. Now, I do have, in the future, in December, we're going to have the December to Remember Shmup event. That's right. And that's when we bring out every single shmup back to back, like whatever I can pull out, and it's going to be themed. So you're going to have IREM shmups, Namco. I've been promising forever to do the Day of Raiden, and I have failed to do it last year, and I want to do it this year, and it's going to happen where we have Raiden 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Mikado Remix, Raiden Fighters 1 and 2, Viper Phase 1, Raiden Fighters Jet. So, like, all of those, I want to have a day when just all the Raiden in one game. That's going to happen. Oh, my God, KN Train, thank you for the follow. Strider, you say, dude, you're going to love Strider, so stick around. The game that we have coming up here, let me show your ass something. Hold up. Check this out. Look at this game. Look at this crazy-ass game we're going to play after Ninja Spirit. It's nuts. If you've ever heard of this is called, like I said, OSMAN. So we're going to be playing this one shortly after Ninja Spirit. So stick around. If you've never heard about it, you want to see it, you're interested in it, this is some crazy stuff. Deep cuts over here at the Pandemic. We have a large collection. I have a very large collection here. If you're interested in finding out what I have a game list, and you can take a look at it. And that game list has information about all the different boards and games that we can play on real hardware here in my little arcade. So give me like about 3 minutes. Okay, just gonna use the bathroom, get some water, move on over. I gotta move the stools around, gotta get the chunks situated, and then we're gonna get on up to some Ninja Spirit. So hold tight, be right back. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all of the support tonight. It really means a lot. Keeps the electric on, so those little things, everything goes right back into the show. So I really do appreciate it so much. I'll see you guys in like about guys, girls, and everybody in between with, like I said, 3 minutes. See you soon. Welcome back. Hi, everybody. No, you did not miss the stream, Corkman. We're mid-stream. We're about 2 games to go. Let me just open that up right there. Bam. Really glad to have you. We are back live and direct from the Pandemicade, my little personal arcade here in Chicagoland, Illinois, filled with all of the delicious, rare antiquities of arcade gaming from past, present, and I guess the future. I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting to. Let me just adjust this. Really glad to have everybody. My name is Joel. Really, really glad to have you. My name is Joel, a.k.a. DJ Psycho M1. I've been going by that name for a long time, but you know what? Hey, this is where I am. You know, not afraid to say, hey, really glad to see ya, because us in the arcade scene, you know, we're friendly like that. You know, that's what we do. So, what was I getting to? Jeez. Let me tell you, the last game. So what we're doing tonight is we're doing arcade, like real arcade obscura titles, like games that you really haven't heard of before, stuff that never had home console release, stuff that is just beyond oddity and rarity, and you can never really seem to kind of. It's like you really have to search the kind of the globe or talk to a lot of people to find some of these titles. Earlier we had Tenkomori Shooting by Namco, which is a mini game shoot 'em up. But it was like, but you do all sorts of weird stuff with it, like you firebomb a building, or you're trying to feed a guy sushi, or you're playing like there's like characters from like other Namco games in there, like Exevious and Dig Dug and stuff like that. It's super rad. The next game we played was Gunball by Data East, which is just kind of this half hybrid between like Smash TV, Mercs. Just a really wild, kind of a crazy game. It's like pinball and run and gun. It's just something just ridiculously cool to play. And then the feature game of the night, which is a new PCB, which I've acquired, is called Nostradamus by Face. Right, Nostradamus, like the guy, the prophet, not the prophet, the dude that damn. Can't think of off the top of my head. You know, he made the predictions, made all the predictions and all that stuff. So, anyways, it has nothing to do with that. It is a damn shoot 'em up. Look at this. Look at this ridiculousness. This game is nuts. Absolutely nuts. So if you missed it, don't worry about it. You'll get a chance to play it again. See it again. Either you can check it out on my YouTube channel. I do have a YouTube channel. Everything goes right there after the show. So it's like that's my full-on archive. You can check that out. Link will be in the chat. Right? I don't know why my YouTube's not showing up, but whatever. But yeah, let's get this. There we go. Well, bam. So there's my little tiny URL. That'll get you to my YouTube channel. And I've just been dumping stuff on there. And I'm not looking to like make money off of YouTube or anything. I'm just dumping the content there because a lot of these games haven't been streamed or captured off of the arcade PCB themselves. So that's kind of like what my goal is a little bit. All right, we're going to move on to the next game, which is a game it's not an obscure game. This is far from obscure. And my channel loves to make me play it because I have a channel redemption that basically with 20,000 channel points, you will force me to play this horrific, incredibly hard and frustrating game called Ninja Spirit. And I offer it. I offer it up because it's my soul, and one day I will beat this game. One day. Mark my words, one day I will beat Ninja Spirit. I won't once you see it, but I will beat it. I will sit down and try to beat it. I think one of these days I will really, really genuinely try. I will try. So this is from IREM 1988, and we're going to cash this one in. Now, unfortunately, the way I have the scan capture set up, it's like it doesn't completely cover the bottom half of the screen, which looks like this. I'll just show you all what it looks like. So there's like the weapons that sit at the bottom. Ah, damn it. Not Ninja Spirit. Get out of my way. But the weapons are at the bottom, and it shows your characters and weapons. So you'll hear me switch to the weapons, but you won't be able to see it. You can see the weapons little characters at the bottom. So one of these days I'll fix my OSSC to capture that. It's just the way that this board right down here, this is the IREM M72. This thing is just this big beastly ass board. I'll show you everybody what it looks like after we're done playing. But it's the way that it outputs a signal that my OSSC doesn't like, and goes to my capture card up there and the computer on top. But man, it's bonkers. It's kind of bonkers. But you know what? I think it does the job enough. Yeah, the PC Engine version of Ninja Spirit is mighty. I think it's probably the better version of the game. It's far more manageable. Yeah, it's fun because you actually have hit points, right? You get points like if you get hit, you know, like you can get hit a couple times before you die. I agree. And it's a good port. It's a really good port. PC Engine / Turbo Graphics for us Americans. Corkman77, it's called Nostradamus because it will predict you will die in the game. You know what, Corkman? It also will predict that it'll take your money. That's for sure. All right, let's get down to business. We got to get 4 credits in on this one. Mr. Lawkins cashed in 20,000 channel points. Let's make this work. With 20,000 channel points, you get 4 credits out of me. You will make me play this ridiculous game. I will add it to a show if I have to, unless it's one of those shows where it's like a premiere or it's equipment that I can't swap out quickly. Because there's some equipment I can't swap out. But since we're on a jamming night, we're playing some Ninja Spirit. Let's do this. Let's get this out of the way. Then we can move on to OSMAN. The final game of the night will be OSMAN, which is another super deep cut. Super deep cut by a company called Mitchell. That's right, like the name Mitchell. So if you like Strider, right? You're in for a treat. Because here's what's cool about that game. The developer of OSMAN helped design Strider, which is so cool. And when he left Crapcom at the time, I should have died there. When he left Crapcom, this company Mitchell was like, I remember reading something about it, that he just was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna, they're like, hey, why don't you make like a Strider-style game? And he did. And they made it on more powerful hardware than the CPS-1, which is really cool. So, it's fascinating. It's Data East hardware. Oh, no! No. Oh, my God. Okay, no. 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 Ugh, fudge. No. Those guys with the spinny sticks, I just got to learn to just get away from them. Just be like, goodbye. I'm tired of you. You can chase me all you want. Oh, God, they're just so annoying. And they show up later in the game, and I'm just like, get them out of here. So all you got to do with this dude right here, you just got to chill right here and just do this. Damn, it's 20,000 points for credits. Is this Dave and Buster's? No. It's just what this game is, because, like, it's like a game that taunts me. Seriously, this game taunts me. It's always taunting me, no matter what. Now, this boss I don't have a problem with. I don't have any problem with this guy. He's the easiest. You just kind of hang out right here and do your thing. You're done. Yeah, it's basically the redemption is the ninja spirit compels you. And I'm like, ah. And you'll see why. You'll see why I hate this game, and why people force me to play it. But listen to this music, by the way. Let's keep this going. So come level 3, this game just gets impossible hard. It's the worst damn level I think in video game history. It's like, it's a total brick wall for some people. Unless you know, you really got to like learn to rush through it. You'll see what we're talking about. It's so nuts. You can't see when the enemy is attacking, like, because there's like this like high grass. And oh my God, the bombs, this is trouble. Those bombs, they last a long time. Oh, that's nice. Let's get out of here. Goodbye. We're just gonna go. Gotta itch the nose. Don't stop for anything. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want it. I don't want power-ups. I don't care. We're just gonna go. That's the problem with this level. It's like, you get greedy with power-ups, man. Get out of here! How many times do I need to slice you? Oh, the scumbag fireball. Mother fudge. Thanks for throwing me a bone. Right, you gotta use this. What? Ah. Look. It's rough, man. This game's really rough. All right. This separates the humans from the scum. If you can handle this, oh, it happens. All right. You absolutely need power-ups in this. If you don't have them, you're done. Those farmers with the guns. God. He just sliced my legs. My little ninja legs. Now. No. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. 3 credits to go. Use the stars. We're going to use the stars. The shriekins. Oh, these guys. They're muskets. The guys that go prone in the grass and you can't see the bullets, like, it's the worst. Or they just had this uncanny ability to, like, just snipe you at the wrong spot. I don't know how this game does it. Oh my God. Like that. The shot was in the grass and you can't see it. I jumped, dude. I jumped. No. The pain. The pain. The pain. 2 more credits, Mr. Lawkins. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the anxiety. Okay, I swear to you, I'm not doing this on purpose just to pass this game up. It's like once you do I killed him. Come on. I need a break. Stage 3 strikes again. Yeah, the ankle biter shots, they're the worst. You got a solid strategy here. You got to be able to build upon. That's what I'm saying. DaVinci Beat, for 1988, this game does look good. It is really pretty. A lot of the IREM games, mind you, this is on the same board type that runs the same board. Yeah. Yeah. Get the God damn it! No! Stop! I get so hot playing this game. Yeah. Hit the shield, man! I'm gonna give you one more credit. I can't. I'll give you one more credit out of that. I just want to keep going. It's like... I can't. No. No. No, 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 ninjas. Shit. Just shit. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate, like, level 3 is the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst I could think of in any game. Like, the randomness of everything? No. Yeah, it's ghouls and ghost difficulty. Now, here's what's cool about Ninja Spirit. Like, once you get... Oh, it's ringing in my ears. Once you get past stage 3, it's cool. You can deal with this game past stage 3. Like 4, 5, even stage 6 ain't that bad. The bosses aren't that bad. But like stage 3, it is a brick wall. And there's a part where like there's a swamp and the ninjas are jumping, and then you got the dudes with the freaking the bow staffs, and they're like spinning them around, and they, you know, and you're like trying to, you can't move fast in the swamp, so like you got to keep jumping and keep moving forward. But then the bow staff guys are like jumping, and you get the ninjas going back and forth. But for whatever reason, those ninjas are on a proper trajectory, and they just go cut, and then it's and you hear that, and I'm like, oh Christ. Ninja Spirit, this is why it's 20,000 channel points, because it makes me mad. Like, I want to break stuff. I want to crack the stick in half. I want to smash this control panel. And Lord knows I probably could, and I can't, because it's a really nice handicap. Okay, so we're done playing Ninja Spirit, Mr. Lawkins. Yes, we will show you the board that runs this fantastic game. Now, this is the hardware that that R-Type runs on. Oh, it is so big. Oh, it's big. It's real big. It's 5 boards thick. So like you can see here, it's connected by, you got ribbon cables, which are the worst. Like whenever you get ribbon cables on an arcade board, the worst. I have basically kind of locked and screwed and glued this thing together, and it's hasn't moved, and it's worked every single time. It's running a multi-kit, so you can see how big this thing is. It's like, I'm gonna say at this point 4 Polish heads, because like of all the boards, it's just so many boards. The multi-kit's nice because it runs a total of 13 games. You have Battle Chopper, Air Duel, Dragon Breed, Gallop Armed Police Unit, Hammer and Harry Image Fight, Legend of Hero Tonma, Ninja Spirit, R-Type 2, X Multiply, Lightning Swords, and Pound for Pound Boxing. And it's all selectable by this little knob here. It's go click, 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 click. According to the number And I made a little list here so I know what game I could set it to. So I just set it to that little click, and then I can play the game, which is really cool. It is a beast, but this is definitely one of the crown jewels of the Pandemicade collection. So when the character dies, it sounds like he's saying, try hops instead of large jumps. Hey, Guru Game Boy, I would love to see you try playing this game. On your stream one of these days, I would love to see if you can do it. If you have it, I would not the Turbo Graphics one. You gotta get the arcade version. I would love to see your frustration because I've seen you frustrated before, and it's very hard to frustrate you. So that would be pretty funny. All right, we're gonna get the final game of the night for today, which is OSMAN by Mitchell. Let me just put this little JAMA cap on here. Preserve my baby. All right. Now, this is not an original, so pardon me for saying so. It is not an original. It is not a bootleg, though. Not a bootleg is what we call a conversion in the arcade world. So, essentially, OSMAN was made. You can see how small this little guy. It's actually a Data East PCB, and this one's in fantastic conditions. Very shiny. No crazy solder marks or bodge wires or nothing on this guy. But it's running on Data East hardware, which used to be Joe and Mac 2, which was this weird kind of like a puzzle game, I guess. It's kind of like Snow Brothers. It's kind of like a Snow Brothers style game. But this is a conversion of that PCB to make a better game. This game called OSMAN. Real odd. Even the conversions are going for high price. I happen to have done this one myself, and because I hunted down the donor board for it, and then I did burnt a couple EPROMs and just read some instructions and took my time, and now you have the fantastic game, which is called OSMAN. Oh, it's a very, very cool title. Now, earlier I was telling everybody this was a title that was developed by the original guy that made Strider. It also goes by another name called Cannon Dancer. Mitchell, 1993. Wild game. So let's reset my scaler. Let's get down to business. It is 10:28 here in Chicagoland. It is nice and chilly outside. We're finally getting some good cold weather around here. So it's like very soon we're gonna have those log hype streams. I'm really looking forward to those. Let's make an adjustment so you guys can see me fluttering on my buttons. All right. So big ups to everybody hanging out with us tonight, man. We've had a real good crowd tonight, and I appreciate everybody just kind of sticking around. I know it's also like election night, and a lot of people are getting into that, and that's all cool. Like some people really get down on the election stuff, but like for me, I just want to play some games and disconnect. And plus, this is my regular Tuesday, so you can always find me every single Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central, right here, twitch.tv. Give me a follow. It's free. I'm not going to be asking or begging for money. We don't do that here. But hey, donations are always appreciated because it puts everything right back into the show. You know how that works. But let's play a little OSMAN. Let's check this out. Let's see what's going on with this arcade obscure title. Oh, I'm sorry. That's 1996. I am wrong. Yeah, you see a lot of Strider DNA in this one. I had this at, so I run a PCB loaner program. I have a cabinet at an arcade called Prince Arcades in Bolingbrook, Illinois, and I have a partnership with them. And I put this one on the floor for a month. I think it was August or September's board, and I was told that this was like one of the top 5 games I put on the floor. Like more people walked up to this because the attract mode is just so wild. You know what I mean? Yeah, and it was a game you can pre-order and strictly limited games as well. It was a big deal. Like, and everybody's like, "Holy shit, OSMAN's coming out!" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, this is a pretty cool game. Very, very cool game." We're gonna play it from start to finish. I'm gonna coin the hell out of it. So if you've never heard about it, check it out. It's definitely worth finding. I think it's gonna be on Arcade Archives too. Am I wrong, Corkman? I'd like to know. Oh, you got your copy, Guru? As you should. You have a hell of a collection, dude. All right, let's check this out. So this is how you play the game. You got your A button, you got your B button. Right? So A button's attack, B button's jump. Slide is just joystick down and jump button. Fatal attack is C button. So that's like your screen clearing attack. And there you go. This guy looks like Jack Nicholson. Very pretty game too. Music isn't that great, but you know. The sound chip on this hardware isn't exactly the greatest. And even on the original, it's like that too. Because it's essentially the same board. Oh, get out of here. I love the blood. Oh, shit. Oh. What the fuck? I die a lot in this game. Just getting used to the controls. So one of the power-ups you see, I get like a ghost, and then I can leave those ghosts, and they'll stay there. So I could park like a ghost near like an enemy, and like a boss or something, and it will. Like here, like this is a good example. I'm gonna leave one of those ghosts up there, and you can see it'll just sit there and do roundhouse kicks into the boss, which is really neat. What the? It's weird, like jumping platforms. They're like diamonds. Look at this boss. Turn down some of the treble on that. Put some bass on it. Maybe I'll clean it up a bit. Yvonne in the house. What's going on? How you doing? Good to see ya. Old friend from Dallas. Hopefully you're doing it all right. We were checking out her stream earlier. She does a lot of it's like positive chat. And, you play that one game, what is it, like Dead by Daylight, I think? I play a lot of that. All right, they get to fight cats. You gotta fight chomps. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight no cats. Here's where things get crazy. And then it's like, you cannot destroy the truck. If you don't want to die, slide down the incline and jump. Do it before the truck runs you over. Yeah, very, very Strider-esque. You can see this, right? Keep moving. Never stop. And I like that you can see what power-ups you have by the color of your pants. Never played this before. Seems like a Strider clone. It is made by the guy, literally, the guy that made Strider. Designed this. Welcome to the channel, Blame Broca. Good to see you. What's up? Goodbye. Seriously, man, welcome to the channel. What's going on? Blame Broca. The Blame Broca. It is a very pretty game, too, though. There's an uprising in our midst. We must seek peace. Get Abdullah the slaver. Beware of his devout followers. He has grown too strong. Destroy him. Bury him in the desert.
Tuesday, somewhere in the desert.
Oh my god. It's like one boss fight after the other. My god. Look at that background. Like, all of this. It's so nuts. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the cat you're seeing on stream is the Master Champ. He's the stream mascot. Everybody's a big fan of him. He's been here since the beginning. Every stream, that cat has been by my side. And I can't get rid of him. He gets in the way. Roast him in the sands. Oh, look at that power. Look at that power now. Oh. Dude. Double O Dirty with the resubscription for Prime and Blame Broca with the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. We got those sweet emotes now. Got some pretty fun emotes. Some people really like them. These lightsabers are garbage. It's like there we go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's get going. And then we got this guy. And this is cool because like you have to fight this whole thing. Like you can go in a circle. Young man, how dare you fight without a weapon? Let's see you fight with your bare hands. You're like in this like thing, and then you got this guy, and he's like there, and you gotta like find him. He's like a magician, and he pops up, and you gotta get him. Real wild boss fight. Meanwhile, he's like, this robot's trying to get you. His claws. Oh no! Did I kill him? No. That was garbage. How about that? Yeah. Like legs. Oh shit! I didn't expect its head. I just need to be using. Oh, the blood! Yeah, I'm gonna teabag your ass. There you go. You move on. I love that. Like the boss fights are kind of fluid. Like you move on. Hot, 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 hot. Yes, indeed. Wednesday. Now Chagos in the middle of the ocean. They are coming. Pack your gears. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Just keep shooting. Even these cinematics are super cool. You know, like little pants and stuff hanging off the back of the sub. It's a rough spot right there. Oh Oh, come on. Garbage. We've used 2 credits. You just got to get up there real quick. You got to move quick. Oh, you got to move quick because the fire will get you. Oh my god. Like, look at this. Like, that is just so bonkers. And then you're like fighting some jetpack guy. No, I'm just gonna use that. Ah, this is a rough spot too. Because those waves get in the way and you can't see what you're doing. This robot guy can go. Nick. So rough. And then you got this blade that comes on and it's like, okay. Yeah, for 1996, right? Did this ever get a console release? It just got a release through, we were just talking about it in chat. The damn games thing. What's its name? There's going to be like a limited release of it. So up until now, there was nothing. Okay, come on. Let me up there. So yeah. It's not... It might be... Is it Hamster? Is it Arcade Archives? Like, is it coming out on that, or is it like... Whoa, what is it?
You hinder my schemes. I will teach you the proper manner of the deserts.
Now. Goodbye. He's easy. Kick the shit out of him. Then you're back in the sub. You don't think it's coming via Arcade Archives? You don't think so? Dude, no way. That's just unfair. That's unfair, because like, yeah. Because I know it's like a limited run games or whatever, right? That's what it is. Limited run games. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool that they're doing it. Oh, there's a cat! The chunk! Oh, I don't need to fight a chunk. Oh my god, look at this thing. Holy Lord. Ah. It's so satisfying though, like, come on, just die. Stupid snake. It's very satisfying because every single button press is, you know, when I'm fluttering, you're able to get that. It's so like fluid and moving. It's ridiculous. The controls are perfect. It's for PS4, PS5, and Switch apparently. Might have a digital release, but you don't think Hamster's handling it. Strictly Limited is doing the physical. Okay. Okay, and then she's just like, oh! And you get knocked into here, and you're like, where am I? And people are bowing to you. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Did I get her? I think I did. Yeah, and then she's just like, this was not in my scenario. And she's gone. Kick this robot's ass. That's what you get. Friday in Prague. Oh, I tried to duck. No. Yeah, but definitely a game you need to check out. All the games tonight are games you need to check out. Whether you can play them on MAME, if you can play them on Mister. Actually, well, none of the games are in MAME or Mister. I'm sorry. None of the games are in Mister, but they are in MAME. These robots, get out of here. Now it's getting rough. So yeah, all of these are, best played on emulation if you can find them, because in all honesty, good luck finding a board. Oh, come on. That turret is bull. Get. How are you supposed to kill those? Oh, that was dirty. Oh, that was dirty. Oh, I can't. I'm trying to get up there. Now that is, the game starts to get punishingly hard for no reason. Like after like the third boss, you're just like, oh Christ. So I would love to see like somebody really take this game seriously, because I clearly am not. I'm trying to get up there. Cannot. Kick you in the face, robot. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, something came out of its chest. Okay. The reason is more quarters past plus, or what's going on, man? It's also being released by Play Asia. No way. Okay, I didn't know this was going to Play Asia. Look at this. You can be like kicking. Oh, that sword gets him. She's got big boobs. She's like, come here, Osman, my beautiful killer machine. Come here. I am your matron. It's like, uh-oh. Got some boobs. How's it going, dude? We're playing some crazy games tonight. Crazy games. Obscure titles today. What the? I forgot about those flaming like dudes that are on the fire. Like these are the worst. I think I got caught up here once before. Ah, the damn car. And the truck. Oh, so frustrating. And it checkpoints you right back here. These scumbag ladies on fire. Yeah, I don't think so, car. Ah! I'm out of here. What the? Such a stupid enemy. No, go away. Go. Ah! The car. Freaking Ferrari. Whatever the heck that is. The McLaren or something. Ah. Ah. Of course, a big statue face. All right. I thought I was going to actually do some damage in this game. With 10 credits, but clearly I cannot. Usually I could beat it within that. It's not today. Not today. And I got caught up here before. It's just a crappy area. Got the car. It's so dirty. That truck. Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Let me up. It's like, leave me alone. Oh, surprise. Surprise. There's just this fire lady just pooping fire on you. We're not done. Even if we have to put another 9 credits in here. Dirty ass game. Back. Get accidentally hit it. They take such a beating. Those flame people. Oh, I see what I gotta do there. Oh, I got that. Now. See if we can get her. What the? It turns into a flaming Contra circle. You know, like that it's like that flame sea from Contra. It's so unfair. When you jump, you wait for the truck. No, just go away. Scumbag Ladies on Fire is a good band name. It is, isn't it? Just go. It's like you have to chain like all those attacks. Yeah, they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me here. All right, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I've done it before. No. First, get that one out of the way. She'll melt. We get that one. You jump on that one. The truck. Then you. Then, while you're trying to climb, you're getting lazed. Okay, we get this. Yeah. I need this power up. It did help. Ah! Cannot die. No! Fudge! So close. Get out of here. Get out of here. They're so annoying. Took two chunks of life out of me. It is a neat looking game. It's a gold statue hitting your character for whatever reason. Fudge. Here, I'm just gonna just whatever. It's whatever. We're not done with this. We're gonna beat this game. I'm gonna beat. It's the only checkpoint. It's the only checkpoint. Yeah, kick you in the face. All right, then you got another one. Let's see if we can lure it out. Come on. I'm gonna lure it out. There. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Yeah, go away. And I like how like they explode into like blood guts. I don't want to go this way. Like, it just throws you right into the statues no matter what you do. I didn't think that. A real punishing game. It's punishing. Okay, let's lure these scumbags out. Like, I don't even know what's going on with those characters either. Okay, in the car. Oh, haha. Whoa. Yeah, how about this? How about a whole lot of no? Nope. Just poop and fire. You gotta get your little stand, like your little ghost guy. And that's the dude that does it. Yeah, that's that. Now. Yeah. Ugh. Fudge. Oh, no, we got to fight this guy. So once again, we're going to leave our little stand guy. See how that works? And then he loses. No. Yeah. 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 I love that little ghost guy. It just changes the game. Yeah. Ow! I didn't see the fire. No. Oh, and it puts me down here. Oh, it put me down here. Oh. Okay. Okay. So annoying. So annoying. Look. 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 It's like the minute you touch that damn area, it's like immediately firing on you. Oh, see, I got 2 of them. Look at that. No. Yeah. All right, let's get this guy. We got two shots of life, and then we can use the bomb with him. Here's what we're gonna do. Come on. Ah! Here's what we're gonna do. Come on. No! Oh, he was falling apart. Sorry about the Strider comparison. I didn't know the background of this. Yeah, dude, it's a thing. It's a Strider game. I mean, it technically is kind of Strider 2. It never... so annoying. Yeah, it's the developer of Strider. How about that, you know? Like, who'd have thought? It's like every game has its little secrets, you know? Yeah. Right, we're gonna use this bomb. It's a good destruct. No! My nose is itching. Okay, this guy, he takes a good beating with the... No. That did no damage to him? All right, that does nothing. Oh, no. Oh, I see. After you destroy his flamethrower, he then just kind of launches fire, and that's a harder to attack. Oh, come on. All right. I got you. All right, we got that one. Oh, need that power up? No. See if we can. Here's what we're going to do. Yeah, you didn't get me this time. Oh, it left its buddy. All right, we got it. Jump. Huh? God damn it. It just finds ways to get you. Get out of here. What the heck was that? Exploding Cadbury egg? No. My nose is itching. This game's making me mad. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll get it. All right. Didn't think so. Ah, I fell for the trap. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I had to look up this game because it's too similar. I feel like I could run a Genesis. Yeah, right? Pretty close. If not, Super Nintendo for sure. Because a game very similar to this is like Hayate. Hayate? No. Hagani. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'd rather die by the car. We'll beat this. We'll beat this. There we go. You can see the goofy ending to this game. God, I just cannot escape those. Shit. That car almost got me. Yeah, I don't think so this time. Exploding eggs. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Get this. All right. Ah. Oh my God. All right, that was good. Okay, now for this doofus. It's getting that little spinning guy. No. No. Shit. I don't got the ghost guy anymore, so I just got to hit and run. You start spitting fire, you got to run. See if we can get his arm. Nope. You can't get greedy with him. You got to, like, kind of wait. And this is angles really screwing me up. All right, just a couple more hits. Ah! Finally! You teabagged that guy. The final boss. I smell death. Do you want to challenge me? Oh, it's yourself. It's a mirror match. Okay, at least you put us up here. Which is cool. It's like a, it's a mirror match. Look at that. That's what I thought. I've got time for you. I'm kicking the shit out of you. Sadistic of the Saturn loading times. Yeah, I could see this running on Saturn for sure. This is definitely a Saturn style game. Hey Fox, what's going on? You know about Hagani? Dude, look up Hagani on Super Nintendo. It's a very expensive game. It's kind of like this. It's like a Ninja Gaiden, kind of a Ninja Warrior style. There you go. Piss off. Oh shit. Run! You stupid ass. Ugh. Okay. Run. Run. Gotta love that animation, man. Look at that animation. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I was supposed to jump on that thing. You gotta love OSMAN's hammer pants. Hagani. I'm just gonna make the jump. Whoop! Oh, now I gotta fight this guy again. Dude, the game's like going on like overtime, like overdrive. Yeah, die. No. That's so dirty. That freaking head comes out of the bottom. Yeah, piss off. Just use that. Get the level up, life up. I'll take it. Another life up. Very nice.
Sunday in the solar sphere.
And then it preps you for this ridiculousness. Here we go. It's either you or me. Holy crap. You know what I just noticed? Ladies and gentlemen, Blame Broca. You are a 1900th follower, man. That's pretty crazy to think I got 1900 followers, man. $100 to go. You're at 2,000. I'll be pretty happy with that. Okay, she beat my butt. We're gonna use that attack bomb. Wow, that attack bomb was like mega attack is super powerful. 2 of them and you kill her. Look at you like cracks. Smoking crack. But yeah, man, 1,900 followers. That's pretty cool. That's he's crying with her tears. I am the true king. I am the king. I rule the world. There you go. Osman. What a bonkers game, right? You can totally 1cc this, I'm sure. You can totally 1cc this. And I bet you it's probably got like, I like that guy's name, Taco Saku. You can totally 1cc this. I could see somebody doing it. Micro UBL saying, well deserved. My channel's up. Dude, hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for those comments. That's very nice. I'm trying, you know, like, and on top of it, like, I don't, in all honesty, like, I only have so much time a week to play, you know, each game. And ever since work's ramped up, like, you know, my Tuesdays are my Tuesdays here. So, you know, you're catching me on a real good day. And that's why Tuesdays have been kind of like that dedicated time to really enjoy some of these games and flex this hobby. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of what this channel really is just playing these ridiculous games. That's OSMAN by Mitchell Corporation, 1996. How about that? What is it? What are your thoughts on OSMAN? I'd like to know what people are thinking out there. I mean, it seems like there's some good reception to it. Fox is asking me, have I ever played ActRaiser? Absolutely, dude. That is a fantastic Super Nintendo game. You know what I like about ActRaiser? I like that cool thing where you get the baby and like those weird like odd scenes between like the side-scrolling platform thing, and then you become the baby and you get to like play God as the baby. I never understood that. It seems like they just kind of like they threw that into the Super Nintendo cartridge just to like flex the Mode 7. Yeah, you get to play as the baby. Sadistic Elf says, you think OSMAN seems cool, but it's brutal. Yeah, it gets brutal, I would say, like, after, like, the 3rd level. Like most arcade games. You know what I mean? So, OSMAN rocks. Pre-order anything, Strider can take your money. Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. There you go. Knowing is half the battle. Because games like this are out there. That's the thing, and that's what this channel's trying to bring that out. You know what I mean? Yeah, the sim mode. You guys know what we're talking about. I think that almost they added that because it didn't seem like it felt like it was a part of like the game itself. I watched. There's a great guy on Twitch here named Aquos, and he was doing games done quick. He was doing like speed runs, and he was fighting to quickly beat people in like a speed run of ActRaiser, and it was fascinating as hell. And I was watching him play it earlier this year, and totally worth checking out. Aquas, AQUAS, he's a hell of a streamer here. Developers wanted you to rebuild civilization. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. Aquas is great, man. He was definitely playing a lot of ActRaiser. Solid game, pretty game too, and it was like for a first generation Super Nintendo title. Woo, that was a hot one. That was a hot game. All right, so we got somebody just spent Sadistic Elf. You got 20 2,000 points to pet the chunk. We're gonna pet the chunk, and unfortunately, we have to end the show because it is past my bedtime at this point. I hate to say it, but I do got to get to work tomorrow. Yes, I do have responsibilities, and I hate that. So be it. Let's pet the chunk, and then we're gonna raid somebody. Oh my God! Look at this guy. Look at this beefy boy. So this is the Pandemicade mascot. This is Egon. He's going on 9 years. No, he is not. Is he 9? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. No, he's 8. Sorry. He's going on 9. And he's just so happy. This cat, a long time ago when he was a kitten, somebody set him on fire. He's got all these crazy scars. He's got all these like bald spots all over him. But man, he is just, as Past Blaster says, he just absorbs the pets. And, he deserves his little throne here. And Lord knows, he has earned it. He has earned it. This cat has streamed more. This is probably the most streamed animal on Twitch.tv. I'm pretty positive of it. I don't know too many cats like him that are on every single show. He's always here. He's always happy. He's got his own chair. He's got his own camera. He's got everything. Well, now we got the chairman Chunk, who's also now joined the stream. But man, this cat, amazing. Amazing animal. Real amazing animal. Good boy. Good boy. You be in touch about Galapagos? Yeah, man, let's talk about that. You've seen so many cats try to bite their owners when they just try to pet them. Yeah, he's not like that. He's pretty dope, dude. Chunk is seriously the best. Seriously, he's the best. Like, everybody he interfaces with. I've had other streamers here, and they're just like, it's the Chunk. Everybody knows about the Chunk. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, my God. So, from Chunk and me, we got to close out the stream. But what we are going to do is make sure... Oh, my God. I'm trying to type here, Bubs. Let's see who's on TV. We're going to make sure we raid the right people. I like to raid the small streamers because that's who we are at the end of the day. We're just a bunch of people that want to have some good times. The Lick Arcade is online. We're going to take care of our boy Lick Arcade. He's all the way in Pennsylvania, in the Coal Hills of Pennsylvania, and he is a wonderful human being. I've actually visited his home quite a few times, and we've hung out because I have whenever I have business trips. Oh, he's playing Jackpot. Hell yeah, great pinball game. He's got a great looking stream coming up here. So we're gonna be raiding my man. Oh my God, I'm trying to type, my friend. Hold up. High fives for everybody in the room today. High five. Let's get more high fives from you. Come on, Bubbas. Yes, all of the high fives. You're such a good boy. You take such a beating. Such a good boy. So real. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. We had a hell of a crowd. Everybody looking at these ridiculous, odd games from who knows where. I'm going to try to see if I can maybe stream this weekend. If I can. If not, I'll definitely be on next Tuesday. You can always find me. Oh, my God, you're starting the game. You got to go. You got to go. It's getting too spicy. Too spicy. So much spice. Spice Chunk. So anyways, I'll be here definitely next Tuesday. I'm here every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central. You can always find me. There are weekend streams, 2-player streams, things like that. We have a lot of different ways to contact me. If you're interested in just finding out what's going on behind the scenes, I do have a Twitter. I know people are like, I don't like Twitter of Elon Musk. I don't give a shit. But we have a Twitter, and it's pretty dope. And I'll talk about politics or junk or drama. It's just strictly video games, and then you get updates on my show, when it's going to be online, what boards I'm going to be playing that day, things like that. All right? Number 2, YouTube. My YouTube, you can see the links in the chat. Give the YouTube a subscribe. I'm not making any money off of it. I don't care about that. All it really is just a way that you can binge on my content. You binge on content that doesn't exist on Twitch right now, because Twitch deletes the old content. So that's kind of the goal, is to keep that content, just refreshing. Every show gets updated, uploaded to YouTube within at least a day. And I try to categorize everything. So if you're looking for a specific arcade board or a specific game, you can search for it on my channel, and you can find me playing it, and we talk about it. And who knows, whatever crazy banter gets mentioned in the middle of it. And lastly, we do have a pretty dope Discord. And it's mainly just great people like me that just want to continue the conversation. I lurk in there every single day. We talk about food, we talk about cars, we talk about arcade stuff, we talk about monitors and parts and shit you find for sale, stuff you're working on in your basement, you name it. Even crazy tools. If you got questions about arcade cabinets, you want to find one yourself, we got people in there that help you. It's just a really cool community, and I'm majorly blessed that I'm surrounded by all of these really great people that I would glad to have a beer with. You know what I mean? And we keep all the riffraff down, and it's pretty dope. So feel free to stop on in. You can bother us at any time. Sadistic Elf, glad to have you, So other than that, stay tuned for the Lick Arcade from the Pandemicade, myself, Joel, the Master Chonk, the Chairman Chonk, the Divine Kelly, and everybody else. We really appreciate all of your support to keep this little show on the road. I will definitely see you next Tuesday. Stay tuned for the Lick Arcade. Right? Love you guys and gals and everybody in between. Stay cool, stay frosty, and stay safe. Cheers.